what's happening right now. And it's like, I feel like I just stopped moving. Like today it's been go, 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 go. And I feel like I just now sat down. So it's kind of one of those, like those roller coasters that like at the end, they just go, like they stop.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like one of those and your hair is like halfway forward, halfway back.
Well, I'm sure we'll have a nice quiet session where nothing will ever go wrong.
Oh yeah, totally.
Tell
I'm
it
feeling that.
to yourselves.
If you envision it, it'll happen, right? That's how this works?
Yeah, I suppose.
And we got Michael.
Since when? Is he naked? Did he get out of the shower? Michael, are you naked?
You weren't in my shower, were you? I was in the shower also.
All that steam.
I'm slightly disappointed about that, Andrew.
I was disappointed or creeped out that he was just such a shower ninja.
Right?
I mean, wouldn't you have...
Wouldn't I have what?
Wouldn't you have known?
Well, I don't know. Maybe you're very quiet in the shower.
Did you shower with your lights off and your eyes closed the whole time?
Only like late Saturday nights when no one else is home.
Honestly, showering with the lights off is kind of nice.
I know. I like it.
You guys live dangerously.
Well, I guess we got everybody here.
Hey.
What did we do last time, you guys? While we're getting settled in.
Got into a lot of trouble.
I was trying to remember. I was like, wait, what session? What game are we doing?
What game are we playing?
Yeah.
Well, we went to go find Calloway at the Smithsonian after he lied to us and then ditched us in the desert and all kinds of things that we took umbrage with. We found him there. He was recovering a disc from the first Empire culture. Grand Gloves helpfully stole it from him. We got all our money and gold back. Came very close to actually killing Calloway in our process of expressing our displeasure. Credence showed up and stopped us because she needs him for something or other, and because she's tracking his boss. He was a devil. And then some Reapers showed up, and one of them went for Penny, who supposedly doesn't have a death mark, and one of them went for Calliope, who definitely does have a death mark. We fought them, we killed them, we did some shopping. Wesker went and earned some money doing some poison testing. And we got a carriage, and we left town via the Dead Man's Pass. Whereupon, first night out, some sort of trickster creature approached and caused mayhem. Generally seems to have been harmless. And then it went on its way, and we woke up the next day.
Was that really all we did? Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of shopping last episode.
It was.
Not wrong.
It's a good one. You guys fought a couple Reapers. People got close to being dead by them, but didn't, which is good. Did some shopping. Started traveling, making your way through Dead Man's Pass. I believe to cross over to Leon's Pass to head over to the Watcher.
Yes, we're heading to the tower.
Yeah. So, for your second day of travel, which I believe they said it was a week, I believe. Where did I write that? Which one are you on? Pass. Did I say 6 days? Dead Man's Pass. Why am I not finding? Should be right here. Uh, 6 days, yeah.
And
you
that's
guys
6
got
days to Leon's Pass?
no, 6 days to the Watcher.
Got it.
Yeah. Leon's Pass is going through Dead Man's Pass across the mountains, usually about a 3-day trip. So it's about a day and a half to get to Leon's Pass, which is about the halfway point at the Ace of Clubs way stop.
Okay.
And you guys got about a half day in yesterday because you guys start your travel a little late. So by the end of the day today, you should theoretically make it to the Leon's Pass, which I guess that's a 6-day thing. So it's a 7-day with the Dead Man's. So I need somebody to roll a D12 for me. Sorry, a D10 for me.
Penny wants to.
Penny, do you?
Four.
4. Awesome. You guys spend your morning, afternoon, and evening traveling, heading through and up mostly the mountains. The pace is a little slow because of the incline and because of the weather. Magellan itself has pretty kind of erratic weather, especially the garden. The Nexus, the weather is a little more subdued. It's a little more temperate. But the garden, you guys have experienced, massive heat in the desert, and up here in the mountains, at night it's below 0. During the day, it's around 40s, 50s. So it's pretty chilly, pretty cold. There's snow. It is slow going, but around probably 8:30 in the evening, you guys come to around a little bend, and you see a statue of a guy, of a tall, I would say giant looking fellow. And at the base there are some I guess chests and stuff, and some crates and boxes, some flowers.
Wait, giant as in a giant, or he is giant?
The statue is big, but the shape of it, the proportions make it look like it's probably a giant.
Okay.
The arms are a little longer than normal. Same with the legs. The head's a little smaller compared to the rest of the body. It has a giant figured shape. And a sign. There's a sign kind of at the intersection that points one way, north, heading, it says Leon's Pass, and east, Dead Man's Pass. And then the statue has a plaque on it, and says Ace, the carrier of clubs. And you see in his hand he has a giant club. There's also a couple benches here and stuff. But what are you guys doing?
Are we still on the road, or have we made it to Dead
I mean,
Man's
you've
Pass?
made it to the Ace of Clubs way stop along Dead Man's Pass. You are still technically on the road. There is you're able to kind of pull off to the side if you want. Kind of like how freeways have, if you're going through the hills, they have that side area along the cliff and stuff.
I mean, local rumor says that an offering at the Ace of Clubs way stop helps prevent misfortune ahead. Can we tell what kind of you said some stuff about flowers. Can we tell what kind of offerings have been left before?
You do see some winter flowers there. There are it looks like a couple of the crates are open, and it looks like there's just a collection of stuff in there. You see a doll. You see some food.
Are there any pens?
Make an investigation check.
Please don't steal from the giant offering statue, Greg.
Yeah,
It's
We're gonna die.
That wasn't Wesker talking. That was Andrew.
Let's see. How does that work again?
Oh my gosh. I looked down and I was like, why do I have like a holy symbol? Like that kind of like a holy symbol. In my mind, it was like the symbols that you clank together, like musical instruments. I was like, what do I have a holy
24.
symbol? That's so fucking weird.
24. There is a rather large pen. It's about like a foot long or so. Slightly like it's like those like bigger pencils, like those pencils you get that are not like the normal size of like the thicker, longer ones, but it's like pen.
What's a willpower check?
I would say a charisma save.
Was not a great roll. Eight.
8.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, this is your
That
choice.
pen is going to be mine.
Do you try to sneak it away or just grab it?
I'm going to try to stealth that.
Okay, make a
Because this is
sleight.
dangerous. Sleight of hand, did you say?
Yes,
Or
sir.
stealth?
Sleight of hand.
Okay, sleight of hand. Okay.
To witness this, does it go against my passive, or do I have to active perception check?
It'd be your passive.
Okay,
19.
19.
I spot
Okay.
him.
You spot him grabbing the pen and putting it in his pocket.
Grand glove.
Yeah, no, I wasn't doing anything.
Put it back,
What are you
please.
doing? I was just looking at it.
I'm sure, and it's very pretty. But if we take from the lovely giant people, they're going to smash us with these lovely clubs they have.
I take like a pen out of my bag and I start like waving it away from the statue.
His eyes like zero in.
You can have this one if you put the other one back, Granglove.
Ooh.
Okay. Give.
You guys need to get like a laser pointer.
On the
A
list.
ball of yarn might
Ball
work
of
pretty
yarn,
well.
yeah.
Well, what should we leave as an offering?
You also do see like there's ammo left. There's like some weapons. There's all sorts of stuff left.
Okay.
It's very like eclectic.
Eclectic?
Sort of. Yeah.
I mean, I can leave some ammo if we want to leave that. I don't know. Does it seem to be gold at all, or is it all objects?
I know there's money left too.
Okay. Although I am not as flush as I am in the other game. I mean, we also, if we maybe want to leave, we've got some items in the group inventory we could potentially leave. We could leave a bag of caltrops.
Could have left a canoe.
Wait, do we still have our ladder?
Yeah, you guys bought the same wagon back.
We could leave a ladder.
Did we bring the shovel? We can leave the shovel.
No.
Matt is against leaving shovels. We also have a ring of jumping. We have this. This might be more than we should leave, but we have that glamour weave fabric. We have some potions. We have random leather armor we could leave. I don't think that's something we like terribly are going to miss.
Are there flowers around to pick? I mean, besides the one at the altar?
Mm-mm.
Can I also, just while I'm standing near the statue, click detect magic?
Yeah. There's some stuff around the statue that radiates magic. Some pretty powerful magic. One of the weapons, one of the guns, it's a sniper rifle. It seems magical. There are silver bullets. There, the flowers have a faint magical aura. I would say divination. There is a my God, sorry, I can't remember what it was. I had on this list. Oops, wrong page. Gotta scroll through everything. Nope. Where did you go? Where are you? There is a bottle that radiates really powerful. I would conjuration magic.
The bottle
I could
radiates conjuration?
technically.
Sorry, what was that, Leon?
You said the bottle radiates conjuration magic?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess
I could
Leon?
Leon go.
no, I guess I wouldn't notice that unless Calliope relays it.
Oh.
Nope, Calliope is not saying anything. Does the
I'm gonna
statue
leave.
at all radiate?
It does, yes. Divination.
What is divination?
I'm gonna leave 5 fire bullets.
Mm-hmm.
Are we all leaving something, or are we? Are we
I guess it
grouping
depends
together
on
to
how
buy?
it's been offered. I'm going to leave the leather armor from our group stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now that Lalo is wearing the conspirator's coat, he'll leave his old coat at the statue, along with. Let's see, what else does he have? Yeah, he'll just put 10 gold on there. So.
Okay.
Wesker will leave 5 gold. Nothing.
I'll leave 20.
Wesker sees Leon leave 20 and then puts 2 more gold in.
Not enough to match, just more.
Fine. I'll put 14 more in. So 21 total.
Sorry.
I kind of like put my nose up as I walk past Leon.
Out of game, I think Calliope's secret mission is to just bleed Wesker dry by his shows, and I have all the money.
That's fair.
I'll walk over to Calliope, or no. I think it's. Is it Lalo? I think it was Lalo. Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Lalo, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey,
See?
you still got those flowers that I gave you?"
Oh yeah, they're still in my coat. Would you like to have it back?
Please, I'm not very wealthy with anything at all, and I'll just take I'll take the flowers. And did I give you more than one? I can't remember.
I imagine like kind of like a bundle, or kind of like a small bundle or so.
Yeah, you should keep one. So I give him one back, and I'll take the rest of the flowers, and I'll walk over, and I'll put the flowers down, and I will make a tiny itty bitty snowman in the snow.
And Glove approves of
Okay.
the caretaker.
I make a performance check.
Yeah, make a performance check.
Oh, great. 12.
12. Okay. It's a relatively nice snowman. It's not like super big. It's probably like a couple feet. But
I mean, I'm making a small dude.
not a small dude. But no,
Yeah,
it's
small little dude.
you're missing like you don't have like a carrot for the nose, but you make do.
Yeah, I'll put one of the bones that we had from the meal that we had last night. I'll like
Yeah. Put the bone in there.
Got a little bone arm.
Yeah. Awesome. Is that all the stuff you guys are offering up?
Yes.
Cool. Somebody roll
Human
percentile
sacrifice.
check for me.
Somebody rung it, or
I'll get it. Cool. I will probably regret everything. Oh, nope. Those are different numbers. 38.
38. Okay. Cool. You guys put your offering in and stuff. What do you guys decide to do now?
I mean, it's rather late. Should we camp for the night?
I'm for it.
You see Granglip staring at the pen.
I like kind of gently put my hand on Grand Glove to be like, there will be other pens.
He just kind of kicks a rock and walks away.
For the record, I'm all for it just to see what it does.
I mean, I gave it 5 bullets. Isn't that worth a pen?
We don't want an even exchange. We want it to be net positive.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like
in the
one of
prison
those-
economy
those,
of this economy, probably yes.
Give me 5 bullets for a pen, you'd say.
Okay, you guys set up camp. Anything you're doing for the night?
I want to go over to Penny at some point during the evening.
Easy.
So, Penny,
Penny is making another snowman.
sit down nearby. In all of the excitement yesterday, we never really discussed why you lied to us.
I was wondering what you guys were gonna ask. You seemed not to care, which I'm glad about.
Well, I think we were all rather tense after Reaper showed up and wanted to get on our way rather quickly, but useful as you've been, we're having some trust issues around here. You knew that we all had death marks. You knew we wouldn't judge, and yet you kept it from us.
Listen, okay. It's just embarrassing, to be honest, to kind of worship something your whole life and then have it fucking kick you in the ass.
Maybe it's a sign it's not worth your devotion.
I'd like to think it's a mistake.
You don't have any idea why you have a death mark?
Not a clue. I've only done right by death.
Can I insight check this?
Yeah.
Think I would lie? What?
21.
You can make a deception check if you're lying. If Not you can.
I mean, I'm not really lying, so
We
at
didn't
least
hear
as far as I know, Matt could know something different. Maybe I buried somebody with their toe sticking out of the ground.
How long did you have it?
you. Clearly, that's not buried 6 feet deep, then.
No, I know, but maybe I was just like, you just kind of bury him right there. It's fine, and then like he gets his toe stubbed every single time somebody walks over it.
Ouch. That would kind of suck.
Yeah, it's an eternal toe stubbing.
That would be
the
hell.
new Hades punishment.
Yeah.
How long have you had your mark?
Yeah, it's not.
How long have you had your mark?
Not that long. I mean, a year?
That's a lot longer than most. A lot longer.
A year, Matt? I don't even know.
Could be. It's possible.
Year.
I have to say that's impressive.
Thanks. I like to think it's impressive too.
I mean, most people I know don't get past 6 months at the outside.
A Reaper before, so that's why I think it's a mistake.
I found Death to be a petty individual. Who knows why you have one, but there's no reason to be embarrassed with us. We've all got them.
Be honest, I think I'm just trying to convince myself that I don't have one. And so maybe if people don't remind me, I don't think about it.
You've got one because a prick decided you should die.
That's your opinion.
Angela pops up. My mom says you get them when you're bad, and that's why I have one.
Oh.
Oh, Grandlove, what terrible thing did you do, Grandlove?
Yeah, I want to know.
I pulled my sister's hair. I pushed Tim into the swimming hole, and then I didn't burn down the building. It just caught fire, and then I stole a couple things. And this ball, he's like 14 or 13.
14? You look way older. My goodness, you're on such a big journey for a 14.
Did you steal something
Wow.
in particular?
Did he patronize into the kid now, Penny?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't patronize me.
Oh, that's a big word for such a little kid.
Oh, when I was 14, man, I was just burying my first
If I
body.
was a kid, I wouldn't have found this. And I hold up the bouncy ball.
A bouncy ball?
Cover your ears. He activates it.
I can't remember what it does, to be honest. Off
It
the top of my head.
deafens.
It's party time.
It's like a flashbang kind of, right?
Yeah, it deafens, drowns out all sound for 1 round, and you have to pass the deafness con check.
That's right.
Excuse me? We are your friends.
Nope, that's the wrong one.
So if anybody was sleeping,
They're not anymore.
yep.
Where did I write that? Where did I write it?
Where's that giant?
20-foot radius, action, deafens, con save of 16, drowns out sound 1 round. I have every 10 minutes. I don't know what that means. Pass deafen or round otherwise min.
So do we have to roll con saves right now?
Yes.
Oh, that's not.
I don't know why I can't seem to find it on our thing. Our
And
conversation.
6. I'm deaf.
26.
It's those snake ears.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
16.
Lala, what was yours?
14.
Current glove does not save.
That is funny.
I think it's a deafen for 10 minutes if you fail.
Yeah.
And if you succeed, it's only 1 minute.
Cool. Yeah. So yeah, those
Well,
who
the bright side decides who's going to be like watching.
you guys all like the ball. He throws the ball, lets out a loud, like excruciating loud ringing sound, and kind of blows some of the snow away. Your snowman gets knocked over and kind of breaks. As you guys, your ears are ringing. Those of you that failed are deaf for 10 minutes.
I don't suppose those of us that got the warning to cover our ears get advantage.
I'll say you get advantage. Yeah, sure. So, which I think only I'm
Nat
gonna
20.
say, Penny. I don't think you took too long being like, "Me?" So
What's
I
he
won't
doing?
give you. Yeah.
I went from a 2 to a nat 20, so.
Nat 20. Okay, so yeah, you definitely saved that. It is
What's the
very
save?
loud. I don't know what the save is, but I think it's like 16, 18 probably.
You said it was 16.
16.
16.
Yeah. Yeah. You also like you guys can't hear anything, but you do see like from the mountain, some of the snow starts kind of shifting downwards.
I'm gonna like
down the mountain
press
a
my
little bit.
hand around the ball and like shake my head at Grand Glove.
See? This is what it sounds like. It's very loud.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I was kind of sitting on my own, and then I'd get up and stumble over to everyone else.
The horses kind of like start kind of reeling around and kind of freaking out too.
Yeah, Lalo goes to the horses to try to calm down and everything.
I will actually roll saves for them. Oh, one of them saves. So one of them, after a few moments, starts to kind of calm down. The other is like bucking, kicking. Make an animal handling check,
Right.
Lalo.
If Leon was just like sitting to the side drinking, what are the odds that his bottle just shattered?
Ooh. Roll a percentile check for me.
Right. Lalo rolled 25.
25. Okay.
Seven.
7. Yeah, that bottle. you get like one sip in and just shatters everywhere. While like Lalo, you're able to calm down the horse enough before like you see that it almost pulled itself off and probably would have been a disaster, but you're able to relax the horse.
Hey, silencio.
One of my cooks says that a lot to one of the takeout people. Rose will be like, Chase, silencio, Chase, silencio.
He's rolling animal handling checks each time.
Which of the two is the Spanish speaker?
She's the cook. Of course, they're the Spanish speakers. That's our kitchen. Yeah, so you don't have the alcohol anymore. But eventually your guys' sound and hearing comes back to you.
Well, that's enough of that for the evening.
What the hell was that?
Grand Glove has a toy.
It was this.
Throws it again!
Grand
No, I
Glove,
hold it
that
out.
goes off again. It's going into the offering pile.
You see the offering pile has been cut, like some of the crates have been knocked over and disturbed.
I'm
I put
throwing
it
it down.
away.
I'm throwing it down the goddamn pass if it comes out again.
No, we lost the batteries, honey. It's they don't make them for that.
Dude, I had a doll when I was a kid and it said Scooby Dooby Doo, and I played with it every single day, just pushing it over and over and over again. Finally, my sibling just like chucked it up the wall, and it.
Or
Scooby Doo toy.
reminds me of my dad was at a white elephant gift exchange for Christmas a few years back, and somebody got like one of those like dancing ostrich things, and he did not want it, so he kept hitting the play button so that someone would take it from him. And at some point, he got it to get it bigger, and it hit like the battery had started going. He had been playing it so much, it was just kind of like dying. And he got up to get a beer, and somebody came over and like picked up and threw it on the ground to be like, "Yes, I will destroy it." And instead, it fixed it, so it's
It's a dancing ostrich toy.
It was one of those. You remember like the singing bass back in the day? I don't know if that was before your time, but
One of
like
my
it was
neighbors
another
had
one where it was
one.
like it would like kick its legs and like sing some annoying song. What's up
Billy
with that?
Bass, man. I remember that thing.
Yep. Anyway, Calliope's gonna go meditate.
Okay. Anybody else do anything for the evening?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some poison.
Make some poison.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm just expressing my fangs.
Yeah, and Lalo's gonna take out his playing card set and just play solitaire by himself, and wants to join and play like poker or something like that, or one too.
Yeah, after I'm done making my poison, then we play poker.
Shoot, I'll play.
All right, let's play.
Questions as possible about his death mark.
What is that?
Death.
Grand Glove is going to tell you everything you want to know. And he's going to go off on tangents for a while, too. Her roommates has arrived.
Those playing poker.
Should we jump into like a Yahoo poker game?
I wish I had like a poker extension. That'd be great. Let me see if there's 5e rules for poker.
Was it Gwent?
Oh, there's gotta be.
Gwent, yeah.
Yeah.
There is. I want to do it, but I won't bet anything because I don't really have anything to bet.
5e poker.
So Grand Glove. Does your mark get itchy? Does it ever feel hot? Like a rash?
No,
Or does it just stay like pretty chill?
it's just here. It's probably where would it be? It's probably on like the underside of his arm or something. He's like here.
His armpit. Just
No, like
right
inner
there.
bicep, like right there, probably.
Nice. It's pretty cool.
Does yours get itchy? Does yours burn? Is it hot? Is it cold? Is it sensitive? Does the sunlight make it go off? Is that why you're always in cloaks? Because you're very pale.
Can you tie it in a knot? Can you tie it in a bow?
Oh no. No, it does not. And I'm very
Why'd you ask me? That seems like an odd question to come at me with. If yours doesn't itch or turn on fire or anything like that.
no, I'm just collecting data, making sure that all death marks are the same. Like if yours started to get itchy, like does that mean your time is closer or like
He starts scratching at it. It's like a pseudo thing. It's like It's like a a placebo effect.
I just don't think about it. Don't think about the death mark.
Keep it simple, at least for now, until I find a way to make it work. Just have you guys roll. Are you doing Texas Hold'em style or 5-card?
Oh, let's see. Probably like Texas Hold'em style.
Okay. I'll have you guys each roll 2d12.
2d12. All right.
And keep the number hidden.
Calliope's sitting out trying to get her focus.
You guys are fucked.
And then who's the dealer?
Guess Lalo will start.
Lalo. So is it? It's the first 3 cards down. So roll 3d12 for the what is it called? The run.
Oh yeah, let me keep track of my number first.
Like the river or something.
River.
Yeah.
And then the 4th one's the bridge. I just don't remember.
Let's see. And do you want me to send you the number privately? Or?
No. You could just. I will write them down so we can remember.
Okay. So. All right. So first one is 4, followed by an 11. Finally, a 10.
10. Awesome. Oh yeah. So initial bets. I don't know if you guys are betting for actual gold or for funsies, but you guys see a 4. I guess a 10 would be a jack. Or no, the 11 would be a jack, and you see a 10 as well.
Wait, say it again.
So there's a 4, an 11, and a 10 in there. I'll say like 11s, or we're just gonna go with the numbers. So there's You guys don't have face playing cards. They're all numbers from 1 to 12. But yeah, there's a 4, 11, and a 10 in the river. You guys have your 2 cards. What are we betting?
Lalo's gonna throw in 5 gold.
I'll see his 5 and raise him 5.
Ooh. I call.
And see.
Leon, kind of cut out for a second. Are we getting Discord troubles already?
No.
Uh-oh.
I hope not.
Is anyone else lose audio? Or is it just me?
Just you.
I think it was just you.
Oh, I'm a dum dum. I got it.
Are you placing money into Leon?
Yeah, I'll see the 10.
Cool. Roll another d12, Lalo, for
Alright.
the bridge.
All right. Burn 1. 12. 2.
2. Now there's a 2. Any initial bets? Or subsequent bets, whatever.
I was gonna throw in 5 gold.
Yeah, I'll see the 5.
I'm out.
Okay. Last one, Lalo.
Right. Card. 9.
9. 4, 10, 11, 2, and 9. Any final bets?
I was gonna throw in 5 more gold.
Okay.
Wesker will throw in 10. Raise that 5. Hope you're keeping track of what's in the pot. I tried to, but it's gone.
I think I roughly know. I should have.
I think I
It was 30 for the first round. I believe 20 for the second round, and then another 20 for this round.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, so 70 gold.
Okay.
Unless there's any other raises going in.
Yeah, Lalo's just gonna call. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
reveal the cards, I guess.
I had an 8 and a 10.
8 and a 10.
I had a 9 and 11.
So yeah,
Oh, you're
you
there.
What? You had nothing.
What do you mean you had nothing?
Oh wait, no, he had 10.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
yeah. He had double pair, yeah.
Yeah,
But
two
that
pairs.
hand goes to Lalo.
She has 70 gold.
70 gold.
Nice.
Nice. I'll say if you guys want to keep playing, you could just roll like a d20 and whoever has the higher number wins.
Yeah. I'd play another hand, but I also want to talk to Lalo and Leon.
You can talk while playing too.
Yeah, over cards.
Yeah.
You gentlemen seem like you know your way around combat. Lalo, I know you said you're somewhat retired, but do you ever think about coming back into the game after this is all over?
Many, many times, but seems I found something else in the Nexus to live for.
Something else in the Nexus.
See?
What might that be?
Oh, a gentleman never.
Well, if you're going to Nexus anyway, I could use some security when I get back. Thinking that my life might not be as secure as I think it is.
Well, given what Callaway has revealed to you, quite. It's gonna be hard after this, even if we survive. Especially for you.
Among other pieces of information, yes, weighs heavily on my mind.
Hey, it'll be an excuse for me to bring out my guns again and go shooting some bad guys, so I'll consider it. As long as it's in the Nexus.
It most certainly will be, and that's where I'll be. I appreciate that. There's good money in it for you.
Oh. Money I like.
Nothing bringing you back home to the Delarose Forest, was it?
Oh, see, yes, that is my hometown, but there's nothing for me there.
Well, lucky me then. And what about you, Leon? Care to make some money? Ah, the silent type, eh?
I got up for a drink.
Care to make some money acting as security in Nexus? You could use a good gun like you.
Well,
or
shoot.
fists.
Suppose if the money's right.
Most certainly will be, if you do your job. Come on, deal up, Lalo. If we're playing again. Unless you're too chicken.
Cheap, cheap, cheap.
Cheap, 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 cheap. Oh, come on,
Nobody
Lalo.
calls me Yella.
What are you, Yella?
Do you guys play again?
I play another hand.
Cool. How much you guys bet?
10.
10.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing. 10.
Cool.
10.
Cool. Roll d20s.
All right. 11 for Lalo.
8 for Wesker.
Wesker's not good at poker.
4.
Wow. Wow. Sweeping the table.
I get 30 gold back.
Yeah. Anybody doing anything else over the evening? No.
I will continue talking to Penny long past her interest in me.
She's clearly like falling asleep and bored, but doesn't know how to like step out of the conversation.
Being nice. I'm like acting like I'm paying attention, but also sleeping.
Yeah, I know that all too well.
in college, pretty much.
That's me whenever I go home.
Yeah. By the end of class, like my notes are just like hieroglyphs, like artistic drawings.
Didn't
My
know I learned
handwriting is
hieroglyphs.
hieroglyphic, so it's like it gets so bad, like so bad.
Yeah, he just Grand Glove just continues talking and talking and talking. What do you talk about? You like your family, life story?
It's probably like starting to get more into family, and then it gets distracted into like talking about different bullet colors, and then it goes back into family, and then it starts going into like the bunny I saw last night.
I think you're my father. That is how he tells stories. They start one way, then branch off to like 10 different paths, and then come back.
I got high with my friends, and my friend Jackie just went on this entire tangent about how you can get like tickets for free and how she's been getting them for free. And it's like 7 of our friends sitting on these couches, all high as fuck, watching Jackie just go through an explanation that nobody asked for like, I bet you it was like 20 minutes.
There's only so many times you can say, "Wow, that's crazy, man."
You can say it quite a lot of times, though.
The number is alarmingly high.
It is.
We were so scared for her. We were just like, Jackie, like sit down, and like I was not really like that high, so I was like, Jackie, like so stop. She just doesn't get high that often, so she.
Wow, that's crazy.
Anyways.
Eventually, you guys start getting down to resting. Who wants to take first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Oh,
Whoop.
Three.
everybody's taking first watch.
I will defer to the gentleman.
Or we could do it together.
I will sit out the first.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay, cool. You take first watch. Make a perception check for me.
Oh, nice. That's a soft 20.
Soft 20. All right. Do you guys make the dome? I assume so.
Always.
Always. Cool. So, like, inside the dome, it's pretty warm and comfy as you keep watch. You do, at about an hour and a half in or so, close to the end of your watch, you do hear the horses kind of get riled up a little bit.
I'll go kind of like checking out. Hand on my gun.
Okay.
8-shooter.
Hand on your gun. Go give it a look. You don't see anything except for, like, a little, like, oily pile kind of by their...
Your friend is back.
by the feet of them.
Where's that damn ball from Grand Club? Nah. Yeah, I'll kind of... I'm like wary for the rest of the night and keep checking our stuff.
Okay. Make one more perception check for me, then.
It's a 10.
10.
No, 7.
7. I mean, keep an eye out. You don't see any of your stuff stolen. You don't see this whatever it was doesn't pop into the dome at all that you see.
Good, because I'd pop it in the dome.
Roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh. 18.
Okay, that's one save. Roll another one. Just kidding.
So how did your character die, Andrew?
D&D dad joke.
D&D dad jokes. They killed me. Cool, yeah. Eventually your rest comes to an end, or your watch comes to an end. Who's taking second watch?
No, my watch has ended.
I'll take second watch.
You find Wesker's dead body.
Perfect.
Yeah. She makes Wesker's dead body, or she finds Wesker's dead body?
Both.
Although I think I'd probably also secretly panic. They were like, "Shit, they're gonna think it was me."
I'm gonna go back to sleep. It wasn't me. You switch spots with Wesker as he wakes you up. Make a perception check.
27.
27. You notice kind of pretty early onto your watch, especially by like I'll say by Grand Glove, you see some of that kind of oily marks on him. And it looks like there is oily marks on the back of Wesker's like outfit.
Mm-hmm.
You don't spot anything else. The night's pretty quiet. Outside of the wind, it's kind of howling outside. But nothing happens. Who's taking third watch?
Or Grand Glove likes.
Either way.
I'll let you take third watch, Grand Glove.
Okay. Grand Glove is on it.
Cool. You wake up Grand Glove to take third. Make a perception check, Grand Glove.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
For a total of 31.
Jesus. You notice on your bag there is... actually, I'm just going to type this to you.
Is Grand Glove's perception higher than Calliope's?
It's an 11.
Yeah, that beats my 10.
You know, that's one of the reasons he gets distracted. He just sees everything.
It's too much.
I will check my bag.
Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Excellent. That is all okay. Anything else?
Nope. The night it's pretty quiet and peaceful. Yeah.
Kind of want to draw on someone, but
Cool.
that would be mean.
Would it though?
I'm gonna give Penny like.
I mean, the answer is yes, but that's not the same as would you do it?
He wouldn't do it. He wouldn't care enough. He'd get to, he's not malicious.
Gotcha. Fair. Who's taking last watch?
All right, Lalo will.
All right. You wake up Lalo for final watch. Make a perception check.
Last watch. Okay, 19.
19. All right. Don't notice nothing like exciting is going on. You think you see the statue kind of like shimmer for a couple moments as the sun is rising, but that could just been a trick of the light. But eventually the sun rises, and you guys wake up, getting your long rest in. Any morning breakfast plans?
Can I do a willpower check?
Sure. Make a charisma save.
15 plus 15?
15. I mean, I think that would probably contain Grand Glove's willpower.
Okay, so I'm gonna sleight of hand the pen back.
Okay?
Very reluctantly.
Gotcha. Make a sleight of hand check.
$30.
Oh, okay, yeah, you easily.
I'm very
Yeah.
distraught by this turn of events.
Yeah, you guys do see Greg Love's a little sad, I guess, in the morning.
I don't want any food.
Does somebody want to take care of the teenager or?
Calliope's a bit distracted.
I what?
She's just not focused.
The dreamy guy on the other side of the camp.
Is Leon still out cold, or is he up?
I'd wager he's up. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Awesome. Well, you guys.
Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
Calliope.
Can't get fooled again.
You're immune
That's a
to it.
GIF, by the way.
Calliope eventually seems a little more awake and starts trying to move people along.
You guys begin packing up camp, getting ready. Who's taking the reins?
I'll take shotgun.
Cool. Penny, you're
Penny
driving.
wants to drive.
Okay.
Penny, do you know how to drive?
If I know how.
Have you done it before?
Did Penny freeze?
Penny died. Nope, she's back. Maybe.
Possibly.
She's just messing with us. She's just
Yeah.
holding very still.
Penny, have you ever driven a caravan before?
I'm going to say she's just staring and trying to figure out how to lie.
Sorry, my computer was glitching, so everybody was like.
So you say
No,
yes,
that's
you
what they were
have?
actually saying.
Yeah.
I might just switch to my phone because this is shit. Yes, I have.
Inside
Switching to my
check.
phone. This is
Oh no, not one. I believe her.
Believe her.
Lalo rolled a 25.
I'm not sure if you believe her. We'll find out.
I'm burning away my good rolls. Fuck.
The answer is yes, I have.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe her. All right.
Suppose you believe her, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Right. Somebody roll D10 for me.
I'll take it. There it is.
Should I roll a handling?
Right now, you don't need to now.
7.
Okay.
A 7. Okie dokie. Awesome. So as you guys, sorry, you have something else?
I was just going to say I'm on watch on shotgun, kind of keeping an eye out.
Cool. You guys, in the caravan, begin traveling, heading through the pass, heading through Leon's Pass as you guys head north. And the weather starts turning sour. Starts to snow and gets pretty heavy. I need you guys to make Constitution saves for me.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Do we get advantage because of our cold weather gear?
No, you get A regular.
You don't die instantly because of
I thought
your
you
cold
were-
weather gear.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say disadvantage.
And
We
would
got
have a
scammed.
chance to bundle up the horses with the horse winter gear.
I assume they already had it on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will. Somebody want to roll con saves for them?
What
I
are
can
their
roll, I guess.
stats?
I don't know. What's the closest to a horse?
Let me roll for Lalo's first.
I mean,
Are you telling me there's
riding
not a
horses are
horse
thing.
stat?
There is
Velociraptor.
not a
Definitely
horse
horse.
stat.
There's definitely
Velociraptor.
a horse stat.
I did not see a horse. Oh wait, riding horse. There is. It's under riding horse. Under horse.
Tricky.
As opposed to the
Technically, these would
man-eating
be-
horses.
These would be draft horses, right? So
Yeah, they probably would
Fair.
be. I would give them
They're
a little bit higher
Clydesdales.
constitution.
What the
Yeah.
fuck is a giraffe horse?
Draft horse.
Giraffe.
Oh, got it. Okay.
For the pulling of carriages.
and clearing of tall trees.
Yeah.
I really thought I was gonna say.
You guys should have got giraffe horses.
It's like Avatar, where all the animals are like mixtures of
Like
two
hybrids?
real
Yeah.
animals. Yeah.
Like, yeah. So what are the con saves for you guys?
20. Soft
Okay.
20.
Lalo's a soft 22.
Okay,
Soft 20, yeah.
19.
19,
Wesker's a 12.
12. Oof.
It's that snake blood.
Yeah.
Grand glove.
15.
I need a hot rock.
Grand Glove got 14.
Oof. Penny, Grand Glove, and Wesker fail. You guys take 25 points. No, sorry, 30 points of cold damage.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Rogues. Oh boy.
The rest of you
Yikes.
guys take 15 as the storm comes in pretty heavily.
15?
And I will need an animal handling check from Hazel. Not Hazel, Penny.
I
Who is Hazel?
And do you need
don't
a
know.
con
What will I put?
too, or?
I already got the con save from the horses. Yeah. They did actually really well.
Animal. Can I?
I'm just harmonizing.
And then I start some lyrics and you can't believe I'm saying.
Fuck! I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn it! Don't harmonize with me. I'm trying to figure things out.
Just say the words natural 20.
Natural 20? No. Yeah, I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, where's my Tides of Chaos when I need it?
Oh no.
Oh, but it's not too bad because I got a really high. 17.
17? That's
Damn.
not bad. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Well, no. Okay, so I rolled a 5. My guidance was a 4, and my animal handling is an 8.
Dang.
Damn.
That's not
I
bad.
don't know how to take away from that, Michael.
You're the bard.
Fair. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah. Okay. As the snow starts coming in, as you guys keep kind of trying to trek through this, eventually, as you guys are passing by, on your left hand side, the snow starts coming down the mountain pretty quickly as an avalanche occurs.
Yikes.
And Penny, trying to control the animal, trying to control your giraffe horses, kind of reels them to the side to try to avoid it. You do avoid taking out the horses, but you guys do get a little stuck. I'm gonna need you guys to probably make strength checks to get the caravan out of this avalanche.
Okay.
All of us?
I mean, the more the usually.
Strength checks.
Okay. So
Yes.
Yeah.
Strength checks.
Wesker's going over paperwork in the carriage.
Can I cast guidance on myself again?
Sure.
Actually, yeah, well, I'd guidance to myself for this.
Natural 20 for a 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Leon's got it.
15.
15.
18.
18.
Soft 20.
Soft 20.
15.
15. See, that's pretty good. It takes you guys a little while, probably about 45 minutes or so, pushing and pulling the carriage and the horses, making it through the. Really, it's only like you only have to go like a distance of like 100 feet, but it is thick snow. Your caravan is partially damaged, might benefit from having a little bit of repair. The windows got a little broken, and there is snow inside the carriage area, so it's a little cold in there. Probably won't be as comfy. But you guys do make it out of the storm eventually. Those that failed the initial con save do take a point of exhaustion. And I do need somebody to roll a d4 for me.
I guess I'll roll.
Mm-hmm.
D4. 2.
2. Okay. You guys travel the rest of the day in for the last couple of hours in relative peace and calmness. The carriage, the back left wheel is kind of a little damaged and the ride's a little wonky. But it's.
Did you say we have a point of exhaustion?
Those that failed the check, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
But eventually you come to a.
No, I was gonna say, I probably should have stopped to make potions, or at least let somebody else drive the carriage to let me make potions.
Sure.
Is that something y'all want me to do, or?
Yeah, one of us can take over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. How many potions are you making?
Hold on, somebody's visiting me.
Okay.
Your
You guys
roommate.
eventually come to a point of to stop and rest for the night. You do think in order to finish this trip, you might need to try repairing the caravan, though. If you want to keep the caravan, you can always just walk.
What kind of skill set is repairing a wagon wheel?
Probably intelligence.
Penny, you don't happen to have mending, do you?
What hour of the day is it?
It's in the evening. You guys probably ended up stopping around 7 or so, 7:30.
How many out of?
I would say also if you had proficiency in tinkering tools, that would help.
Oh wait, I think I do have that. I mean, I have tinker tools. Oh,
Yeah.
I think we all have automatic proficiency, don't we? Because
Because of guns, yeah.
Yeah.
So it would be int plus proficiency?
Yeah.
I mean, if somebody wants to help, Calliope's willing to work on it.
I'll help Calliope.
Unless
I'll help
anybody
too.
thinks...
I would say Grangle would probably have expertise in this because he's a caravan family.
That's true.
Would you give me expertise in it for a caravan?
Yeah, I'd give you expertise in it since your family is a caravan.
He's good. He's good at bitching moan the whole time.
I will.
I can imagine the scene in Christmas Story when the son is helping the father with the flat tire. Before he drops.
Yeah, except
Keep
I hadn't
the
said
light on
fudge.
it.
But I didn't say fudge. I said a bad word. Grandmother of all. F dash word.
I give guidance to Grand Glove is what I'm attempting to get out. And help, whatever we need to give him advantage.
You could do both. Ooh, tacos so good.
Okay, so an event guidance is plus D4,
Guys, it's a
1d4, yeah.
D4, and you get advantage.
and I get advantage. And this is what check
It's
is
an
this gonna
ability
be?
check, so it's intelligence plus tinkering tools.
Oh shit, it's ability.
Yeah, so we have a minus.
Disadvantage.
We have a disadvantage.
So
So
it
no
is-
advantage.
Canceled out.
Yeah.
And it was Tinker Tools, you said?
Yeah, intelligence plus your expertise modifier.
What's expertise?
Intelligence
Double
plus-
proficiency?
Double proficiency, yeah.
Okay.
Intelligence
So plus 8 plus int.
Yes.
26.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys see this, and it's like you're kind of surprised you made it through the rest of the storm and the rest of the day with the damage dealt to this. But an hour and a half later, around 9 o'clock, it is all fixed up. Grand Glove moans and bitches the whole time and is not happy
Hold
doing
the
it.
light! Hold the light there!
Actually, Calliope probably cast light somewhere
Yeah.
above him, so it
But
is
then
right there.
Calliope's head's like in front of the light as she's like.
No. Are you sure? I think it goes over there. Are you sure it goes there?
Gonna hiss
But
at you.
it is good as new. By the time Grand Glove is done with it. Yeah. Anything you guys are doing this evening?
Dome and meditation.
Do I lose my rest because of that?
You do not lose your rest. No.
Okay, so I do get a long rest.
Yeah, you can get
Can I
along
make
with. There
some
was
potions?
on the D4. There was one possible bad thing that could have occurred that really would have the exhaustion point would have been detrimental. But other than that, it's not too big of a deal.
Mr.
Things have
DM,
been worse if I didn't put the pen back.
Yeah, possibly. Yes, Penny.
I would like to make some potions.
How many potions?
I believe it's 1 greater and then 2 regular, right? That I can make because I bought 5.
C.
A
Yes.
M
Oh,
E
what?
R O N. No, you said C. I'm spelling my name.
Gosh. Roll a D20 for me.
Yes, sir. Can I get advantage?
Nope.
Damn it. It was worth a try. Well, shit for bitch. Ooh, okay. Well, what do I add to this?
Nothing. What's the number?
What if I don't want to tell you?
I'm assuming it's a failed death save then.
What?
I'm kidding. It was a joke for your dumb joke. It's retaliation for your dumb jokes.
funny.
I thought it was. Anyway, so you're doing a greater. So you'll use your. You have the herbalism kit,
Yes.
and you have proficiency with it. So it'll be intelligence plus your proficiency, plus the d20.
Hmm. 15.
15. Is this for the regular or the greater?
Should have decided that before I said that. I don't know, greater. Or
Okay.
no, regular.
Okay. Regular?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You get a regular potion. For the second one, what do you greater or regular?
Greater, I guess. I don't know.
Cool. Roll again.
Okay. Hold on. Ooh, that's better. That's nice. 19 plus 7. So 16? Or 20, 26?
You get a greater healing potion.
Laugh. Okay, and then for the other one, I forgot what I have left. I've got pizza on the brain.
Nice.
12.
12. You you spend after making the other two, you kind of, it takes a while to make each one, about an hour, and you're kind of getting tired by the third one and impatient, and you kind of rush it. And it might work. A potion of healing.
Mhm.
Anybody else
How
have
many
anything?
characters do we have? We have Leon, Grand Glove, Calliope, Dennis.
There's 6.
Dennis.
Wait,
Dennis is a
where am I?
character.
What the fuck?
Okay. All right. Let's see.
Remember, it's all of you
Um,
opening, Dennis.
I'm gonna do.
Lalo's alter ego is Dennis.
I'm gonna do Eeny Meeny Mo, but I'm just gonna roll a 6 die to see who gets the fun health potion. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna walk over to Wesker.
Wesker's eating tacos.
What's up, Wesker?
Penny,
I made a healing potion for you.
you made a healing potion for me.
Yes. Is that weird?
In this group, yes, that is weird. I kind of like take it out of her hand. Are you holding it out to me? Okay, I'll kind of take it out of her hands and then like try to assess whether it's poison or not. I guess it doesn't matter, but try to assess whether it's poison or not.
Do you?
Do I what?
You try to assess whether it's poison or not?
Yeah.
Cool. What do you do to try to assess if it's poison or not?
He
You
drinks it.
literally could drink it.
I know I could, but would I be able? Would it do anything to me? Would a poisoner's kit, would that have like a testing?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. So
Make a intelligence check with your poisoner's kit proficiency.
Cool. Uh-oh. That's an 8.
Doesn't appear to be poisoned. It doesn't trigger any of your like the testing stuff.
Yeah, I kind of look at it and then look back up at Penny.
I would never intentionally kill you.
Yes, well, maybe it's the unintentional bit that I'm afraid of.
Fair enough.
But anyway, thank you.
Yeah, sure.
And Penny, don't lie to us again.
Can't promise that.
I suppose in this group, that's fair too.
I think that's just in life, my dude. Not gonna lie, but everybody who I know, who I've buried, who I've incinerated, has lied in their life. And that's unavoidable. I just think it's a part of life, is lying.
How old does Penny look?
How old do I look, man?
I don't know. You look your normal age.
Because
I don't
you're
know.
half elf, right?
Yeah, I'm a half elf. Trying to.
Probably
What
older
age
than
did I
you look.
decide to be?
Thought you said like 20,
Something like 23?
possibly.
Okay, early 20s though.
Yeah, I feel like you basically said you're basically whatever age you actually are.
Yeah. I mean, I just look sickly. It's not exactly that I
Who would choose their real age for their character?
Isn't that what Michael did with Argos?
Oh.
Rude.
Well, the thing is, Michael, is you don't look your age. So
Are you not an ancient being like Taliesin?
No. I'm a child of the 80s.
The 1380s.
also known in this group as an ancient being.
Hey.
Anybody else do anything for the evening?
I'll say to Penny, it's a rather sour attitude, but it'll keep you alive. Well, as alive as you're going to get, I suppose.
I like to think I'm just being realistic.
I can see that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't know. My personality compared to your uptight ass is, I don't know, kind of chill, don't you think?
Excuse you, uptight ass. Thanks for the potion, okay? You can
You're
go.
welcome. I imagine
You
him,
guys
like,
are
shooing me
jerks.
off. You can go.
Fight him!
I'm just gonna take a bite of my food and I'm gonna munch and walk away.
Nice. Anybody have
Nice.
any other evening plans?
I was just
Yeah.
gonna like keep continuing the like feeding like the campfire, just to, like keep like fire going like in the cold winter and
Cool.
everything. So.
Cool. Eventually, you guys come to like time for rest. Who's taking watch?
I can start.
Cool. Make a perception check.
26.
26. Pretty peaceful. You do see the storm begins to kind of. I mean, you guys weren't really in the storm, but the weather does clear up. The night sky is. There's no clouds in sight. You can see the stars, and Aldrin is in full moon. Yeah. Who's taking second watch?
Lala will.
Cool. Make a perception check.
Before Calliope goes to bed, she'll kind of in passing to Lalo. I think there might be something out there. I haven't seen anything, but I can't shake a feeling. Might just be our trickster friend, but keep an eye out.
See, señorita. All right, get some sleep.
Now go to bed.
All right. All right. With that, my perception. 14.
14. You keep an eye out on what Calliope mentioned. Don't spot anything throughout the watch. It's pretty dead out there. Who's taking third watch?
There's Lalo gonna have.
Whoever Lalo kicks awake.
Yeah.
Let's see. Last time I woke Leon, I got punched in the face, but I did poke his ass, so that is fair. Seems Westcutter seems to warm up to me since he's asking me to be his bodyguard, so I'll wake Wesker up.
Cool. Does Wesker wake up? Did Wesker disappear again?
Must be eating tacos.
Sorry, it was washing my hands.
No.
Not the tacos.
Yes, I did wake up.
Cool. Make a perception check.
That's gonna be a 12.
12. Cool. You during your watch, it's pretty quiet. You do notice by the fire there are some footprints, little tiny, smaller footprints by your dying campfire, as well as like a little bit of there's like an oily like handprint on Calliope's shoe.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like spin around with my 8-shooter out and try to look for this thing.
Okay, make another perception check for me.
10.
10. You spin around with your 8-shooter, trying to keep an eye out for it. You don't see it outside. You kind of do like a 360 sort of scope. You don't see it anywhere, but you do notice footprints kind of circling you.
Yeah. I'll like spin to look at them, but then like try to put my hand backwards the direction the footprints are going.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
That's 17.
17. That might. Let's see. You don't grab anything. You try to like turn and put your hand behind, but you don't seem to grasp anything.
I'll go and kind of sit, like poke at the embers of the fire a little bit.
You go sit down and kind of poke at the embers. A moment later, you see like another stick to your side poking at the embers also. And,
I'll take out like I didn't establish that Wesker had a flask. Is there like some booze nearby?
I mean, Leon's probably got some booze.
Yeah. I'll get up and try to like sneak Leon's flask or bottle out of his pocket.
Are you trying to sneak his flask or a bottle?
Is there anything like clearly not hidden on his person? Would Leon have fallen asleep with a bottle near?
Perhaps.
Probably. There's probably like a half drink bottle, like right by, like on, like laying on the side next to him.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. You grab that bottle.
I'll sit back down, uncork it, and like take a swig, and then hold it out.
The thing grabs it. You like feel this like hand grab it, takes a swig, puts it back, or hands it back to you.
Yeah, I'll just spend the rest of the night drinking with that ugly thing.
You grab the bottle. It's all kind of oily. Kind of. Yeah. You almost kind of like drop it. Yeah. Your watch eventually comes to an end. Who's taking the last watch? Wow.
I'm gonna put the bottle back next to Leon and kick him away. Leon, that thing is stealing your booze.
Wow, turning on your new friend.
Wesker doesn't have friends.
He's got.
What am I rolling here?
First off, when you wake up, you don't see when he points at something. You don't see anything. There's nothing there. But if you want to, you could roll a insight check to see if you believe him, and you roll a deception check, Wesker.
26.
Jesus.
That beats my 9.
You could smell the alcohol in his breath as he's saying this to you.
You son of a bitch. I thought I told you not to fuck with my shit.
There's grease on the bottle. I don't have greasy hands.
You do see this
Does he
grease
not?
on his hands because he was touching the bottle. Shush.
Whisker, you and I gonna have a problem?
Not as long as you take the next watch. I'll buy you more booze when we get to wherever we're going. Fine?
Let's run real short supply around here.
I'm sorry. It gets boring during the watch. I had to have something to keep myself entertained.
Well, I suggest you either buy your own thing to keep you entertained, find a new hobby.
Taking watch isn't exactly my hobby, but point taken. Now, are you going to take watch or not?
Well, I guess at this point I might as well.
Thank you.
Nice.
And I'll spit on Wesker's bedroll as I get up.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I'll kind of like take the edge of my that thing called poncho and kind of like wipe it up.
Oof. Make a perception check, Leon, for the watch.
$13.
13. Is there anything you're doing during the watch also? I don't know if you had anything you want to take care of after somebody stole your alcohol.
Well, if there's anything left in the bottle, I'll try to wipe it down.
There's like an eighth of it left, maybe. There's a couple shots worth left.
Yeah, I'll clean the bottle off and put it back in my the pack with the rest of my stuff.
Cool.
And I think just like do whatever the fantasy Western equivalent of Tai Chi is.
Cool. Yeah. You practice that as the sun is rising. It takes your attention away from keeping watch. But nothing seems to disturb you, so there doesn't seem to be any sort of, loud noise or uninvited guest that causes any trouble during that. But you do fantasy Western Tai Chi while the sun rises. As a light little dusting of snow begins to fall. You guys eventually wake up. Probably some of you waking up to see Leon doing fantasy Western Tai Chi as the sun is rising behind him.
Very epic.
Rising behind him, yeah.
Do I notice anything about my shoes?
You just have like a oily handprint on them.
Yeah. I'll just kind of look at it for a minute and then shrug. Actually, can I run a quick detect magic on like the oil print?
Sure. Yeah. What is the letter B? Where is it? Nope. I would say it is slightly magical.
What kind of magic? Or do I get a school?
It's I don't know if it's so much a school as it's just
There is an aura.
an aura.
School of Hard Knocks.
Yes. Maybe enchantment. I'd say it's like an enchantment aura, probably.
Mhm.
From the...
Cool.
Anybody got anything in the morning they're doing?
I'd like to make some more poison.
Cool. Make another poison check.
Don't laugh, Mellows.
I just only in D&D. Yeah, I'd like to make some poison.
I'd like to make some poison.
I can just make a number of.
That's right. You can
That's
just
my proficiency.
Yeah. Yeah, you make some poison. You guys get breakfast, coffee, tea, what have you. Who's taking the reins today? Or same person?
I mean, Calliope did rather well getting us through that pass.
You mean Penny? Or is Calliope
Sorry.
talking in third person now?
Oh yes, Calliope's talking in third person. Calliope, Penelope, we're all the
Calliope's
same
getting
character.
upset.
Yeah, Penny did an excellent job getting us through the avalanche the other day. I don't mind her continuing forward.
Why, thank you.
Cool. Who wants to roll a d10 today?
Oh, I guess Lalo will.
Have you rolled a d10 tonight?
I only rolled a d4 and that's it. So, but somebody else
Okay.
can roll if they like.
I rolled a d10.
Gotcha.
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Go for it, Lalo.
All right. Okay. Lucky 7.
Lucky 7. Wow.
Wow, that is never a sound you want to make hear the DM say.
The last roll was also a 7. Yesterday's roll.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
So I need another con save from you guys as the weather turns sour yet again.
Nope. Come back. Where'd you go?
15.
15,
26.
26,
18.
Se-
18,
17.
17,
25.
25.
25.
This is a con save.
Yes, sir.
16.
16. Okay. So only Wesker and Lalo save.
Oof.
The horses.
What is this DC?
Yikes.
Both the horses saved. DC's 19.
Yikes.
Ooh.
Does it go up?
No, it stays the same. Sorry. 19 plus 8. You guys take 27 points. 27 plus 5. 32 points of cold damage. You guys take
But this
those
is
that saved after you rest it.
This is after a long rest, right? Okay.
Yeah. Those that saved, so Leon or Lalo and Wesker, you guys take half that, so 16. Those that didn't save also get a point of exhaustion.
Ugh.
And I need somebody to
Exhaustion
make...
goes away with a long rest, right?
It does, yeah. So you would have got rid of it and then just picked up another one.
Okay.
Need somebody to roll D4 for me.
Sure.
I'll replace so.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Three.
3. Okay. You guys trek through the storm. The horses seem to be kind of used to it, or at least prepared for it better today than they were yesterday. And you guys kind of missed the landslide, so I'm just going to need strength checks going through to trek through it. You guys don't have to avoid it. You're just trying to drive on through.
You said 27 points, 30 points of cool damage.
32 points of cold damage, so
32
27 plus
points.
5.
So 27, 32, and
No.
No.
32 total. It was
Yeah.
27 plus 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was like adding it all up, and I was like, girl.
Calliope dies of... Not Calliope. Oh my god. Penny dies of frostbite.
Yeah.
I just freeze.
This is another strength check.
Yeah.
From all of us?
16.
Ooh,
Well,
nat
for whoever
20.
wants to help, you do have disadvantage because it's
Oh, right.
Oh
you're
yeah.
exhausted. Whoever wants to help the horses through the thick snow.
18.
Yeah, all will help, so try to.
Then that's a 5.
Yeah. 9.
Nice.
15.
15. Is that all the strength checks I'm getting?
0.
0. Oof.
Yikes.
Grand Glove, were you rolling or are you sitting this one out for the strength check?
It'll help. 12.
12. All right. You guys, a lot of you guys are. The cold's getting to you. Same with the weather. It's hard to kind of. Maybe this is just nature. Maybe it's something else. But it seems like this pass is, trying to beat you guys down. You do kind of get through it. The caravan does get kind of beaten up again. Not as badly damaged, but it could probably use a once over. But you guys think you probably, with yesterday and today, probably added an extra day of travel. So there will be, that is, 1, 2. But you guys eventually do kind of come to a spot to rest. Anybody have anything going on in the evening they want to do?
We should probably look at the carriage. Grand Glove.
Yeah, work your magic, amigo.
Grand Glove, though, you really are
Kind
the
of, like,
best of us at
drags
doing
his
this. You really are. You're so excellent.
His ears perk up just a little.
Just a little.
And with that, I will use Bardic Inspiration, because that's a thing I have. And that'll give you a D8 to add to your roll.
Wow.
Okay.
Is anybody going to help him?
I will help Grand Glove.
Cool. So that cancels out
Okay,
the
so
disadvantage.
Oof. Was not good. A total of 14.
Is that
With
with
the
the Bardic
D8?
Inspiration?
That was with the plus 10 for expertise and the Bardic Inspiration, which I rolled a 1 on.
Yikes.
Ouch. Luckily, 14's not too bad. It's not super badly damaged. You did a really good job, like, kind of reinforcing it yesterday. So it's just kind of a little bit of upkeep, just in case another storm happens to come by tomorrow.
I have a feeling he's just like, good enough.
Yeah. You kind of work on it a little bit, like nobody seems to say anything. Like your parents would like critique you and be like, "That's not good enough. That's not good enough." Nobody mentions it, so you're like, "Okay." They believe it. They buy it. I don't know if anybody has anything else they want to do for the evening, or we want to just go on to watch.
I'm gonna go over to Calliope.
Cool.
Say, Calliope, have you learned anything else about the death mark on your adventures to figure out anything about it?
Define anything else.
I don't know. Honestly, I'm just trying to learn information about it to take back to my I don't know, my practice, my dad.
So you think you're going to succeed in removing this and have a way to go back?
Oh yeah, absolutely. No doubt.
Because this was all some mistake.
Yes.
I know probably as much as the next person about death marks. They're given to one before somebody is about to die. At the hands of a reaper could be anywhere from a few days out to, apparently in your case, a year. Reaper usually has one target and one target only at a time. They They appear without warning, they never come off. And thus far, nobody has found a way to remove them. Aside from what scraps we've managed to pull together about a rumor of a maybe way to get these off.
Why do you have hope for removing it?
I'm chasing less the hope of removing it and more... I think death is hiding secrets. And chasing things like potential ways to remove a death mark. Might not lead to the death mark getting removed, but it'll certainly lead to secrets.
I have no doubt that death has secrets.
Well, I intend to find them, so whether or not this gets removed, we'll see what happens.
Secrets can be dangerous, though, especially ones from death.
I'm willing to take those risks, because I want to know what death is hiding. And I don't think it should be allowed to hide what it has. Knowledge should be shared. And I wonder if this is all the way it was supposed to be. I keep coming across legends of a second god. There was death, but there was also supposedly a life god.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
But it's very difficult to find any information about it. And those who do find information don't seem to live long. So why is death so intent on keeping this covered up?
Maybe it's bad.
I find it hard to believe that a god named for life would be a bad thing. You, I know, believe death to be part of the natural order. So is life. And if you recall that fragment we found, that Calloway found at the museum, said life must exist in balance. All things must exist in balance. I'm wondering if something has been askew.
Well, if you think about it, there can't be death without life, so...
So where is life?
Yeah. Good question.
What brought you out?
Me?
Yeah, what brought you out this way? You weren't with our little cadre when we set out chasing Calloway's fragment.
Well, I was home for a while, kind of trying to do as much research as I could, but it was unsuccessful. And so I thought that there's other people who have death marks. And I don't know, I mean, I could possibly help them pass away easily, and in return, they could help me research the death mark.
I admire you finding a way to be both beneficial to others and yet self-serving at the same time. It's impressive.
Thank you.
Well, if that's all, I'm going to meditate.
You do you.
You and your daily meditation.
Gotta keep a routine up.
Headspace is great, you guys.
Anybody else got anything they're doing?
Yeah, just really briefly, like Lalo just like sits by the campfire and just for a while, like since a couple of days, like he like removes his like sunglasses with his eyes closed and then just tries to like massage his ears because like the whole soreness of like wearing it and plus the blizzard and everything, so it's just like kind of cold. And like he puts back on and just opens his eyes.
His foot starts going. It's like
He starts purring. Where is... All right. Who's taking first watch then? Cool. Make a perception check.
All right. Yeah, I guess like this time. Oh yeah, this time like if he can like he's gonna try to like get like a good view of like the Nexus or at least like stare in the direction
Of
the
Nexus.
and everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he yearns for home and everything.
Yeah. You definitely wouldn't have a view going through the mountains,
Yeah.
but you could definitely face that direction.
All right. Oh yeah, that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I'm facing that direction. Okay. Perception 25.
25. You spend most of it kind of yearning for somebody that is, well, thousands of miles away right now. After a little bit of time, you feel something kind of like rub up against your side and starts purring. And Doc is here.
Hey, little amigo. Senor Doc, all right? And then I tried like petting his head and like scratching his ears.
Leans into it and starts gently purring.
You're so cute. I know someone just like you.
It's kind of weird. A cat person petting a cat. But yeah.
I kind of talked to it like a little bit. If you didn't have an owner, I would take you home and Mimo would have loved to keep you around. Especially little Luciana, my baby Esperanza.
Meow. Kind of lets out a little kind of like kind of a purr / meow of like willing to take you up on that offer. But eventually your watch comes to an end. Who's taking second? Calliope, make a perception check.
17.
17. All right. Yeah, you also notice Doc, who's you haven't seen in a few days, is at your camp with you guys. Didn't see Doc in the caravan at all. The horses, you do notice they are like resting heavily. They are quite.
Oh, this is an ability check, right?
Oh, it is, yeah. A natural one.
Yep.
Do you have the luck stone equipped?
I do not.
Okay. Well, there you go. You don't notice anything.
Yep. I'm very distracted by this cat.
Yeah.
Are you what I've been worried about?
Could have been. But eventually your watch comes to an end. Who's taking third?
We'll go kick Wesker.
Sounds right. Yeah, I'll kind of grumble at her, make quiet be, and then get up.
Okay. Make a perception check, Wesker, for your watch.
That's 14.
14. You notice there is during your watch some more footprints in the track in like the snow, and Doc comes and sits on your lap and kind of like starts making cookies.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll like scratch him behind the ears.
You begin scratching him, and you feel this like sticky oiliness. And you see sitting like across on the other side of the dome and the campfire, you see that creature that's been following you, and it is rifling through. It is rifling through Penny's bag.
I'll like pick up like a rock or something, or like a little snow, and like throw it at it. Hey,
Okay.
Get away from there.
Make a roll for an attack. Or a dexterity check, see if you hit it, I guess.
Okay. That's a 19.
A 19. Okay. Actually, what is its AC? Okay, yeah, you do hit it with the rock, and it like jumps and kind of, and then like runs away by like trampling across like Penny, like runs like on Penny, and then like leaves the dome.
Do I wake up?
Probably.
we under attack? Oh, we.
Not really. You'll just need a shower.
Yeah, she does have like a like oily like print on her face and on her like chest and stuff.
You need a shower. You're so mean.
Your
Why
face
do you-
feels kind of sticky, Penny.
Real
Do
clever.
that,
It's your watch.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Is this the imaginary friend that you've been talking about?
Not so imaginary when he slimes all over your face, is it? Yeah, I know what I said.
We broke the DM.
Dude, I feel like I saw that. I should have seen that coming. It said she had something on her face.
Honestly, I'm amazed it took us that long to get there.
I thought we were going to be mature.
Have you met this group?
Usually it's just you guys start inter-party drama. I guess you guys... so you taking watch now, Penny?
I guess so.
Wow. So you're getting away with like a 45-minute watch? Wesker's shortened his one. Make a perception check, Penny.
I mean, we never deducted what that stuff was on the outside of his body, so. Why you gotta be like. Could somebody please tell my dice that I'm shunning them?
Your dice are shunned.
Unshunned. I'm shunning you.
Shun. Reshun.
Shunned. Perception, you say?
Perception, I say.
What if I roll
Yeah.
a 20? Unshun. Yeah, that'd be good. Reshun.
What's the check?
know why that was so funny. 11.
That was great. 11. It's pretty calm. You probably clean up some of the like oil that is on you.
Yeah, I'll warm up some of the snow and just kind of.
Yeah, kind of wash yourself with it. It's refreshing, actually. That'd be nice.
How exactly do you warm up the snow?
I wouldn't put it on your face after.
Who's taking the last watch? Because
Wait, do I see my cat?
Yeah, Doc hangs out with you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Everybody gets to hang out with my cat except for me.
You realize after a couple hours of watch, it's still dark out? And you figured you should have been the last watch if everyone took the correct watch times. So you can either continue taking watch longer and risk not getting a full night's sleep or like a long rest, or you can wake somebody else up to finish it.
Oh, I'll wake somebody up, totally.
Who are you waking up?
I'm gonna go over to what's this? Leon?
Good luck with that. How do you try to wake him up?
Leon? 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 Leon?
Sweet Christmas. What?
Oh, you good? You're awake.
You're just having a nice dream of some ladies saying your name over and over as you guys were engaging in an activity.
Wow, drinking beer.
Oh.
Leon.
Actually, a bottle saying Leon.
Yeah.
There's the goods.
It's your time to take
What do
watch.
you want? Didn't I just do that yesterday?
There's more than one day in a year. I hope you know that. And it just keeps going round and round and round and round. And round and round. And around. Kind of have to. The daily thing. Oh dear God, I broke him.
All
He's
right.
just so mind blown by my. Oh.
He
My
commits to the bit.
celestial movements.
Make a perception check if you're taking watch.
Mama, 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 mommy, mommy. I love you. I did that to my mom once. It was not a good. Oh, she was mad.
I could see that.
19.
19. Yeah, it's your watch. You seem to like take watch for like about an hour before the sun comes up, and you have a shortened watch. Kind of weird.
One of those early
Other than that-
sunrise days.
Yeah, it could have been early. Maybe nature's fucking with you, and you know the sun's rising earlier than it's supposed to. Who knows? But also, people start waking up earlier than they usually would. Minus Penny, who sleeps in a little extra longer. But you guys all eventually wake up. Any morning routine stuff you need to do? Wesker wakes up like a little extra refreshed.
Hale and hearty and ready to start the day, eh, mates?
Calliope just glowers over her coffee.
Screams that loud. Mornings are not my friend.
Well, we should be on the road fairly shortly. I don't want to dally too long.
Cool. I need somebody to roll a d10 for today's travels. Let's see if we can get 3 7s in a row. That's a lucky, isn't that like
I'll roll it.
Jackpot.
jackpot? Yeah.
10.
10. Okay. So you guys begin your travels. Maybe it's just from the last 2 days worth of dealing with crap weather that today just seems really nice. But you feel like there is... Actually, I'll say everyone make an Arcana check for me.
A banana check?
Sure.
Oh boy. Well, it's just gonna be a straight roll for me. So.
25.
25.
17.
Okay.
3.
3.
That tracks.
Oh yeah, the bad rolls are finally catching up. 2.
2.
Me too.
Hey.
Well, I would say actually Calliope's probably the only one that gets this. You feel like a presence kind of assisting you and kind of guiding you along this. It almost feels like inherently something is kind of speeding you guys up and kind of making the path nice and clear. But by the end of the day, kind of just thinking about it, you feel like you've gone twice as far as normal.
Wow.
Maybe making that offering at the pass was helpful after all.
Interesting. Are we... How close are we to our destination then at this point, do we think?
I'll say make a intelligence check.
13?
13. You would say you think about probably maybe 4 days, maybe a little less.
Mhm.
But after kind of gaining it, you think having gained one from the 2 storms, I think this kind of helped. Anything you guys want to do this evening? Or do we want to speed it on for the sake of brevity?
Yeah, I think we can keep going.
Cool. Make perception
Second
checks.
roll.
Whoever wants to keep watch, though, those are still a little important.
16.
16. Watch goes by without much of any issues. You do still notice something is following you. You see the oily prints. Some of them are sticky, some of them a little slippery. Yeah.
At some point, I'm going to lay a box trap for it.
Okay. Who's taking second watch?
Yep. And Lalo rolled a nat 20 with a grand total of 26.
Nat 20 with 26. You spot this invisible figure at during your watch. You see it kind of like hanging around Wesker. It seems to be kind of like drawing in the snow next to like kind of it's playing tic-tac-toe with itself in the snow while Wesker is sleeping.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Lalo turns I go up to it and like play tic tac toe with it.
As it sees you come by, it runs away.
Oh, I guess I have those kind of faces.
Lalo just wants to be your friend.
Oh gosh, I can't spell. Spell check. Can you do no? Why can't you just give me the right spelling?
Don't worry, I can't read gooder either.
I don't care if it's spelled wrong. I'm not gonna look up their actual spelling. Who's taking third watch?
Grangle will do it.
Okay, make a perception check.
Um, I D20.
Yes.
It's a dirty 20.
Oh, dirty 20. They said D20. Yeah. Goes by without any incidents. It's pretty nice and quiet. You
Does my
do.
box trap work?
It's the trap has been. It's been triggered.
I'm gonna run over.
Go run over to it.
Do I hear anything?
You do not.
I'm gonna lift up the edge.
You lift up the edge,
Mm-hmm.
and a snow bunny darts out of it.
Okay.
Who's taking the last watch? Penny, make a perception check for me.
Coming, don't worry. That's what she said. Hold on. 14. Jesus
14.
Christ.
You notice during your watch a snow bunny sleeping, like sitting right on Leon's face, and it just stays there the whole time.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to coax it over to me with either like a carrot or like some kind of like food.
It seems to be sleeping.
He deserves to sleep. I won't touch it. But I'm just going to be watching it the whole time.
You watch it as the sun rises. It kind of, as people are waking up and noise happens, it gets kind of spooked and like kicks off of Leon's face and darts away.
Leon, you missed it. You had a bunny on your face.
It's always something with you people.
So cute. I named it Freckles. Don't ask me.
But who wants to roll D10 for today's travels?
Did everybody roll already? Or the
I can roll it. A D10.
Yep.
I make no guarantees. It was an 8.
An 8. Okay. So you guys spend the day traveling. It seems you still feel that presence, Calliope, kind of guiding you guys along. As night begins to fall and you guys are looking for a place to stay, you do find a little like alcove, a little cave. I don't know if you guys want to check it out or keep going through.
This is at nighttime?
It is in the is as you guys are getting ready to find, you're like, we should probably find a stopping point soon to rest for the
Might
night.
be worth checking out for shelter.
There is like a glowing light coming from it, like a prismatic kind of glow.
Prismatic, like rainbowy.
Yeah.
Detect magic. 30 feet radius.
You do sense some magic from there. Several different kinds.
Oh no.
The magic's not moving, if that helps.
Right. Can I pick up a rock and kind of like toss it towards the cave entrance?
Sure. You chuck a rock at the cave entrance. It kind of clatters and rolls in with several thuds. You hear it kind of echo. You guys
Hey,
wait a
Wesker,
couple
maybe you should go check it out.
Will you come with me?
Sure, I'll be right behind you.
You go first.
Me? Aren't you a big, strapping, brave young gentleman?
Ladies first, isn't that how it goes? I say
I mean, if
chivalry's
you're not
dead.
brave enough to go before me, then fine, I'll take the lead.
After you.
All
If
right,
ladies
I will.
first, shouldn't Wesker go then?
While they're like talking, like Lalo like takes like the lead and then just like
Okay. As you walk in there, Lalo, as they're arguing, you do see the like kind of walls and kind of the top of it. There's like assortments of glittery gems, kind of adorned to it. It doesn't look like they're naturally forming there. It looks like they've been placed there. You also see some like.
Was not me.
You see piles of trinkets and stuff laying about as well. You see, some. You see some bones and some dead bodies, as well as some gold and some armor and weapons. A lot of shiny things, a lot of shiny gems and rocks.
Yeah. I pretty much like head back to the group and pretty much like relay all this information to everyone.
Well, that seems like something we shouldn't mess with.
Oh yes, especially the bones and everything. I think that gave quite a big hint.
Maybe not somewhere we should camp near for the night either.
Fair point.
Yeah, probably a little bit farther from the cave, just for safety.
Okay. How far away do you guys want to push away from the cave?
How late in the evening is it?
15, 20 feet.
I was gonna go like half a mile, so somewhere in between there.
You could easily, you could travel as long as you want, but probably another hour or so. It was like probably the max you'd
What's
probably
the
wanna
difference
do.
between 20 feet and half a mile?
Before going without like stepping into the cave, can I just see if I see like any kind of iconography or writing or anything
Sure.
on any of the walls or whatnot?
Make a perception check.
16.
16. You see a little bit of frost, kind of all about the place. It looks like a lot of it's kind of melted. It seems like this place hasn't been. You don't. See, it feels like it hasn't been disturbed, or it's been kind of void of any living thing in a while. You don't see any like footprints or tracks. No iconography.
Can I go up to it and say, I go?
Cool. Yeah, you go up to it. Say hello, 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 oh. Ah! Just kidding.
Do you see the stupid video that fucking Wesker posted?
I did not.
I thought it was the cutest fucking thing.
I already saw that like a while back.
Until it wasn't, I didn't open it.
Very hazelish.
How dare you? I legit cried because I can't watch movies with animals in them because I'm too afraid that they'll get hurt. I like get physically uncomfortable, and I like the
Yikes.
scene in A Christmas Story where the dog gets his ear stuck in the door.
Ow.
I run out of the room. I can't watch it.
Mm.
Like humans, I'm fine. Kill a bitch.
Fuck
Kill a
humans.
But when it comes
That's fair.
to animals, I can't. And that
So, will you guys do anything with the cave, or pressing onwards a little bit?
Yeah, that seems sketchy.
Fair.
I mean, if nothing's been there in a while.
I mean, I'm happy to watch you walk into there, Wesker.
Oh,
Grand Glove is gonna sneak in there.
I'll walk in.
Make a stealth check, Grand Glove.
Honestly, I'm surprised it took you that long, Grand Love.
The player wasn't paying attention.
Ah,
What? The
Let's see.
cave?
shinies?
Neither was Grand Glove. Yeah. What? Huh? What? Cave of Wonders? Scarab Beetle?
Get like a boo. Like getting the fucking
The ruby.
yeah.
Do I get advantage on stealth checks? Is that something I have? No, advantage on lie detection.
Does anybody know the song?
16.
16. Yeah, you sneak in there. You guys see Grand Glove trying to be sneaky, heading in there.
Calliope's just gonna watch, kind of with her head cocked, to see what happens.
You get in there, go in the cave. It's not very, like, it doesn't go very far. It is just a deep set kind of alcove. Goes in probably about 50 or so feet. The entrance is probably about 30 feet wide. There's a lot of stuff in there, a lot of shiny stuff. You don't see anything else.
Perception check.
Cool.
I have a feeling this cave was put here
Oof.
just for this purpose.
And Calliope will give a distance guidance on top of whatever happened.
Distance guidance.
I can do
It's
that.
good because I have advantage on perception checks, and that was real bad.
Oof.
Let's see.
We're rocking out there, Cammy?
Oof, those are bad. 15.
I mean, you're pretty distracted because there's just so much there to see. But I mean, you are you looking for anything particular? Are you looking to grab anything randomly?
Traps were my first thought.
You do not notice any traps.
Okay. Do I notice any pens?
Yeah, I'll say you find a pen carved from bone.
This is me in the bowl.
Okay, that's good. I'll take a pen carved from bone.
This is me in the bowl, and
Are there any interesting baubles?
Interesting
Sabu is
baubles.
swallowing and sneezing.
There is. Well, there's probably some interesting baubles. You see a. You find a kind of a kind of tattered cowboy hat that has a frog kind of stenciled into the side of it.
I would like that hat, sir.
Cool. You also find an orb that seems to have this orb has a line in the in the center of it, it's a clear orb. And as you turn the orb, the line also turns to face a certain direction.
I would like that as well.
Okay.
Clear orb with compass line.
Yeah, it's got a compass property. You find Yeah, I'll say you find a little bag with this kind of dust in it that has kind of like not paprika, potpourri sort of smell to it. And I mean, you find gems and stuff too, as well as some like broken like statues, and you find like a painting of an elven gentleman that looks like it's thousands of years old. That's partially tattered.
I want the painting.
You grab the painting. You just kind of grab it and roll it up. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you find some like armor and weapons, like old First Empire stuff. I will say you do find a like is it rocket launcher? Is that what I called it? You find a rocket launcher also.
Well, that's definitely like going in my pocket.
I don't know if you could carry it in your pocket, but you could definitely like.
I imagine.
Explosive launcher.
Oh, I want it.
Matt, is there anything? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
With detect magic, is there any areas that it seems like Grand Glove missed item wise?
The bag with the smelling dust has a necromantic aura to it. I will say some of the First Empire weapon and armor have magical auras to it. You do next to the explosive launcher, there are what look like explosive ammos that have an aura to them.
I will take the necro bag
Cool.
and the ammo.
Cool. The ammo has like a radiant aura. You guys do anything else in this cave?
Are these statues of any interest?
Make a history check for me.
No, they're not. No, the one.
No, you've seen several of these, like, these are statues that are very common from what you can tell. Like, you're not sure why, but like you've in your kind of First Empire knowledge and experience, you've seen a lot of statues similar to this style. Different people, but the statues all seem to be similar, mostly busts. Some of them are full statues that are maybe like 2 to 3 feet tall, like full body, but they seem very basic. Are you guys resting here or pushing on?
Do they have
You
like
want to go like
ice latte in their hands and wearing some Uggs?
Yes.
Should we like move on like at least a few hundred feet?
It is a little warmer in here than normal.
Yeah, but my dome is perfectly comfortable.
That's true.
It's me. I'm sorry.
You guys choosing to move on?
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable sleeping in a place that's full of bones of unknown origin, shall we say.
What are you, scared?
Of something eating me in my sleep? Yes.
I mean, she has a good point.
What's that fancy dome for then?
The dead tend to come back to life more often than you might think.
Well, that's concerning of its own
I
right.
expected
But
0, so
look, I just say better safe than sorry. If you feel strongly about it, my dome will be over there.
I'm Team Dome.
Yours is the only dome that will happen.
Correct.
Oh. I'm with the dome.
You guys head a little bit farther down for a few more minutes to kind of make some space. set up the dome. Who's taking
I
first
will.
watch?
Can I ritual cast Identify on my bag and my ammo?
Yes. So the ammo does radiant damage.
Ooh.
And the bag. Oh no, I lost it. Where'd it go?
Would I know if this is extra spicy against Reapers?
Make a intelligence check.
Matt,
5.
Sorry, not 5.
5 total.
Oh. Yeah.
Sure. How much did I get for the explosive ammo?
6.
6.
Matt, would I know why that night was longer that I took watch?
You're pretty sure somebody shorted their watch. You're not sure who, but somebody must have skipped out on half their watch, if not more.
Except then when I wasn't paying attention. Say boo. Sorry.
Who's taking first watch?
Well, Ivy's very distracted right now.
Cool. Make a perception check for first watch.
All right, you got it.
If anybody wants me to prep a spell, please put in your request. I have no plans for
18.
spelling at all.
18. Towards the end of your watch, you hear from the direction you came, you kind of hear like an echoing kind of thud, like a loud kind of, it almost shakes the earth a little bit, like you feel like a faint vibration of something big moving.
Is it coming from the cave or just like?
It's coming from that direction. You can't see the cave from how far you guys went.
Okay. So somewhere in that general direction.
Yeah. But then you don't hear anything else for the rest of your watch. Who's taking second? Calliope that distracted by that? Interesting.
Did you understand what you gave me?
I believe so.
Okay.
Do I need to read it again? Did I miss something?
Is this
I mean,
yeah, that's.
This is okay.
What Greg Love almost passed up because he's like, eh.
Yeah. Oh, I need to type to you.
Okay. Who's taking the second one? Sorry.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Perception check.
As Wesker gets up, like I kind of pass to him. Watch over in that general direction with the cave. I heard a loud thud, so be careful.
Thanks, Lalo.
De nada. I just go to bed.
5.
5. You definitely kind of don't stay focused on your watch. You get distracted by work or other stuff. The creature comes around again too. You see it kind of messes with the horses a little bit. Then goes and ties Penny's shoes together.
I kind of like snap at him while he's tying Penny's shoes together, and I point at Calliope's shoes.
It goes over and ties Calliope's shoes also.
Yeah, then I'll just kind of chill.
Who's taking third watch?
Your plan was spoiled, Matt. I don't wear tied shoes. I wear Vans. So suck it.
Oh, your shoes were just taken off and thrown like 100 feet away then.
I'll take the tied.
Who's taking third?
I guess I'll do it.
Okay. You notice you're actually make a perception check.
19.
19. You notice your shoes are tied together.
Are they
They're-
slimy?
They are slimy.
I'm gonna look around for that old shit. Can I look around for him?
Sure. You make another perception check, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm understanding this.
I don't think you remember something that's okay.
If I know Jalen, she caught on to some skull thing that you said.
Maybe.
Just give Calliope a Vorpal sword.
Yes. I have no idea. I mean, I understand it has some powers, but I don't. I'm confused, I guess. You don't see the creature, Penny. Did you keep watch?
I didn't give you my number.
Oh, they did. Oh, sorry. I thought I heard 14.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Oh, was it?
Actually, it was 13, I think.
Oh. Regardless, it seems to have vanished.
Doc?
Doc, after like a moment, kind of like comes around, like on the other side of the carriage, and
Bubba.
goes up to you.
I'm going to somehow get a stick and a little bit of twine, or like my shoelace or something, and then put like a feather on the end of it. I'm gonna play with Doc.
Okay, make an animal handling check. I'm so
15.
confused, Calliope.
That's okay. I think I'm gonna do something
15.
crazy.
Doc kind of like plays with it for a moment, and then kind of you hear something in the distance, like a kind of a thumping sound from the way you came, and Doc scurries off.
Which direction?
From the cave, the direction of the cave. Who's taking last watch?
I'll get into on it.
Look out for the cave. There's some something happening.
Sure. 12.
12. You don't hear anything coming from the cave or anything. You do notice your shoes are tied together.
I'm gonna say I don't and just trip.
You just trip.
Wesker kind of like snorts
Okay.
in his sleep.
Okay, I've calmed down.
Did you reach out for help on that?
No, I realized something I was overlooking that
Oh.
caused the complication, but
I'm so curious to know what your thought process is. Are you attuning to the Ion Stone of Awareness, Leon?
Yeah. So these assholes can't wake me up anymore. What kind of save do I have to make because of how terrible cursed?
You don't have to make a save. But where is that item? It is cursed.
How much damage do I take because of how terribly cursed it is?
wait,
you
my
don't take any
identify
damage.
didn't pick it up?
No, Identify doesn't pick up curses.
Ugh.
That's not how that works.
Wait, what am I trusting Callista for at all these curse checks then?
She just kind of like assumes you're kosher with whatever she tells you on the checks. She doesn't know if they're fully cursed.
Oh, good to know. Good to know.
Where did I put it? Was it? Oh no, it was on here. It was during the first day of travel, I believe. Okay, yeah. Do you do it in the morning or you do it before you go to bed?
I guess before.
Before bed. Okay. As you're falling asleep, you feel like there's a presence watching you. But you get your long rest totally fine.
Okie doke.
You guys eventually, all wake up and begin your day's travel. Who's taken possibly the last D10 for this, as you guys think you're getting pretty close?
Who's feeling lucky?
Sure, why not?
I haven't done a D10 yet. I can do it.
Oh, then you go for it.
But do you feel lucky, Punk?
9.
Ooh.
9. Okay. You guys can continue on through the day. During it, Leon, you do feel like something is. You feel like kind of the back of your neck, the hairs on the back of your neck are kind of standing throughout the whole day. Ever since you kind of attuned to this item, you just feel like a presence watching you.
Okay.
Probably about 7 hours into the trip, you guys come across you guys see in the distance as you guys are coming, you come across a turn, and on the right side is just like the cliff goes down, and you see kind of towards not towards the back, but like about a couple 100 feet down before it begins kind of sloping down again. As you guys are starting to make a descent, you see a group of 4 cloud giants kind of hanging out.
Do they appear aggressive, or they're just chilling?
They're chilling. They've got a large, like, kind of fire going. One's got is like cooking. It looks like they're like cooking a whole yak. Those are snow creatures, right?
Sure.
Like not even cut up, just skinned and stuff. One seems to have fallen asleep while reading a book, and then 2 others are just playing cards.
And they're just off to the side of the road.
They're actually kind of taking up both sides. The playing cards are on kind of the cliff side, and the cooking and napping people are on the other side. The pathway's about 30 feet wide.
Mm-hmm.
As like the sun is setting for you guys.
So unless we pushed on, we'd probably camp near them.
Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
But as you guys continue that way, they obviously see you because it's a straight path. Do you guys just keep going? Like, do you keep getting closer to them?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah. Kind of like,
wave at them?
Can you what?
Can I wave at them?
Yeah, you wave at them. You see the 2 playing cards. One of them turns around, and the other one just kind of gives a nice big wave also.
Mm-hmm.
And the one that turned around just kind of gives like a little nod.
I kind of tip my hat towards them. Response.
Same.
As you guys get closer, they kind of, one of them kind of like puts a hand out to like stop you guys, sort of.
Calliope, you're on, or not Calliope. Why do I keep wanting to play that? Penny, you're on reins.
I guess it depends how you see yourself. Is that a compliment, or is that like
You're just me and I am you. That's what I'm taking away from
That's
this.
how this works.
yeah? Become me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I guess I'll stop.
Okay. you come to a stop, and the one that had its hand up kind of leans in. Like these, they're all at least 20 feet tall. Kind of like leans close, and like his head is probably about the size of you. Like it's very tall. Well, good evening, travelers. You guys making your way through this pass?
Just passing through.
Well, I gotta say, you guys look awfully familiar.
Oh, no. We do?
Do I
Yeah.
look familiar?
Well, you do. I believe, was it 5 or 6 days ago you left some flowers for us?
We did.
And a snowman, that was much appreciated. We found it quite entertaining.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. My name's Zurin. It is customary for us to offer you guys food and nice place to rest since you guys left an offering for us. If you feel like staying the night with us, we can always start a new round of cards if you guys want to join as well. And well, we should have yak stew prepared in a couple hours. This is my wife Mitchie, and the other one who was playing cards. She's got like long dark hair, kind of like a cobalt color hair. Got like they all have like these kind of like swirling patterns on their face and skin.
What was the
you
first
notice
name?
Zurin. Zurin is kind of a lanky, kind of thin, kind of gawky cloud giant. They're both like he's shirtless, and you notice he's got like a hawk tattoo on his left shoulder. And leaning kind of against like a rock is like a 14-foot long like hunting rifle. Michi, or Michi, she has an owl tattoo on her right shoulder, and she's wearing like a tank top. Well, the one making stew, that's Keith. And you see this other like thick, like just burly, muscular cloud giant. She's got this like heavy protective kind of leathers on. And there's like a helmet sitting kind of on like a kind of a stool next to her that's got these large kind of like antlers attached to it. And then the one sleeping is Hans Jorg. And you see this kind of older looking cloud giant with this long alabaster beard. And he's there's a book kind of sitting on its chest. He's kind of like sloped forward while kind of like leaning on its staff that's like 25 feet tall, and has this large like jade gem at the top of it.
Can I?
His name is Hans Jorg.
Hans Jorg, okay.
I don't know if you guys need spellings of these.
I've given up spelling things with you, Matt.
Okay. Cool.
One, can I insight check them?
Sure.
Do they seem on the up and up?
Get advantage.
Cool.
Up? Okay. That's bad. That's better. Insight 15.
15. They seem pretty welcoming and pretty amiable. From the stories that you've heard, or at least from the paper, like it seems like they are. It seems like you shouldn't trust them, and they're devious and tricksters.
Mm-hmm.
But you did leave an offering,
right? And my
they
second
also kind of talked with the altering thing with Grand Glove's ball. Kind of destroyed the offering area a little bit. Kind of made a mess of things.
Right.
And he did steal a pen and then put it back. So.
But they did like the flowers.
Did like the flowers and the snowman.
And the snowman. Oh, I'm I'm worried about you guys. I think I'm okay, so that's why.
Legitimately, I think that is an accurate assessment of the situation. And then second question, the tattoos that I see, the hawk and the owl, like, is there any symbolism or something, anything I know about them?
Make a intelligence check for me.
21.
21. You don't know a whole lot about giants, but you can kind of piece it together, and you have a pretty solid, educated guess that's probably like family related.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably like, family related.
Question for the main giant.
Zurin?
Yeah, Zurin. Why do you have an altar made for you?
Oh, well, it's not made for us, like me specifically. It's just for our whole clan. Well, it's we don't really get a whole life up here can be rough sometimes, and well, these are our mountains and our homes, and we let you guys travel through, and so we just thought it'd be polite if, maybe not too much to ask if you guys left a little something for us every now and then.
Yeah, totally. That sounds understandable.
I mean, this is all we have after we were pushed back here, so.
Oh, yeah, pushback. I remember now.
Penny is as subtly as possible, kind of shifting her hair over her ears. Forgot about this part
Who
of
is
how Penny, Calliope. God damn!
You are now playing Penny, you're now playing Calliope.
Yeah,
You get to
swap the character
switch
sheets.
Yeah. We're recasting this.
Calliope is shifting the hair over her ears slightly.
Do you guys choose to stay and hang out?
I think we hang out and stay.
1 second. I'm gonna kind of poke my head into the carriage. I mean, they seem nice. They have a reputation for being trickstery. On the other hand, we've been dealing with a trickster thing our whole trip here and haven't been too worse for the wear. And they seem to like Penny.
About death.
You're the one that
What?
said
I said maybe they know something about death.
Maybe.
I don't know.
You're the one that said the paper said they were okay if we left them an offering.
I did. Might be nice to have a warm fire and food, but maybe let's not let our guard completely down.
And the giants too, like watch our backs for the day or for the night.
I'd still say we should keep one of our own on watch at all times.
I agree.
I could try and say something like, please don't smash my friends.
I mean, we would appreciate that if you would. We'd appreciate if they attempt to smash us that you would try to say something.
Okay. Yeah. So during the smashing, you want me to say it?
I mean, preferably before they actually commit the smashing, but, don't give them any ideas. Can you thread that needle?
Please don't put your fist on my friends hard.
Are you talking to him?
No!
Oh.
I'm throwing this out to Calliope.
We're running lines at this point.
I'm just gonna
the giant was speaking in common, so.
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab her on the shoulder and go, I'm sure you'll get it in the moment.
Oh, look at the cute kitty.
Oh.
Big yawn. Big sleepy boy.
So I guess we'll go back to them and
All I see is rotating squares.
we would be happy to show your fire this evening.
Well, that is good. We are glad. It would be a dishonor to us if you didn't
Low key, I was gonna ask this question anyways, but do you want to build a snowman?
Well, sure, yeah. I'd love to build a snowman with you. What is your name, by the way? I did not get it.
Oh, my name's Penelope, but you can call me Penny.
Oh, Penny. All right, and well, the rest of you. We introduced ourselves. Who might we be sharing the camp with for the evening?
I'm Calliope.
Wesker.
Yo adoro Rosa Negra, but you can call me Lalo.
Lalo. All right.
Wesker.
You say Whisker? Wesker.
Tongue. Wesker tongue.
Well, all right.
Leon.
Well, Leon is. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Grand Gloved. You're very tall.
Well, Grand Glove, I would certainly say you're Little Glove, you know? Because you're so much smaller than us.
Yeah, Lalo kind of like gives like little flinch.
Perception check. What do they have?
Oh no, guys!
Make a perception check.
You're gonna have such a nice evening. And now we're gonna get smashed.
25. No.
25,
Yeah, 25.
As fellow tricksters, maybe they'll appreciate it.
So Zurin himself doesn't have much on him. I mean, he's got a satchel on his, like he's got a belt, and on it was like a satchel full of overly oversized bullets that fit in his oversized rifle, leaning against the rock. He's got he's got like a fur coat also that's not on, like he's just got it wrapped around his waist. Michi, she's got a large, for them it's probably like a knife or a dagger, but it's easily a long sword for you guys. Pretty thick and heavy. No, it'd probably be like a great sword. Kaith has an assortment of cooking utensils on her, as well as like cutting utensils. Like she's got a large knife as well, on top of a giant club, like a large, like spiked maul. And Hansior, you notice he's got a large bag that's got a lot of meats in there and stuff, as well as like kind of whittled figurines. And you see a few potions lying about in the bag, like on the surface of the bag. Look like health potions.
I might have to grab some of those. Although I might have to take a break though. I have to go. Realized I have to take care of something.
Understandable.
So get back with you guys if I can.
Cool. Awesome. So you guys, where did they?
Were we just spared Grand Glove robbing them all blind?
Possibly. How am I missing? Oh, here we go. Perception. Oh, okay. But you guys, settle down. Anything you guys want to do at the camp with these possibly nice cloud giants?
I will build a motherfucking snowman.
Well, you build a snowman, make a performance check.
Build a motherfucking snowman.
Up on the motherfucking hill. Hopefully we don't die right now.
And the cliff face that they are kind of like posted up on, like drops steeply for a few hundred feet. Would not be fun to be tossed off of.
Not foreshadowing.
14.
14. You and Zurin start building a snowman. you kind of start like yours is like a modest size, like it's a little bigger than what you were building last time, but Zern just comes with this like massive like base for the snowman that's almost it's like a 4 foot tall base, and then kind of like picks you up to have you put the rest of the snowman on top of it, so it's like a little disproportionate,
But it's hella
but
cute.
it's hella cute.
Dumb.
And then he hands you it's a dummy thick snow. Hands you a carrot to put the
You
snow in
actually have
the
a
nose in.
carrot.
Well, yeah, we've got vegetables and fruits here. Mostly meats though, but we keep carrots are good for you.
Do they like get imported?
We've got our own means of growing limited sources of fruits and vegetables back at our home.
Oh. Question for you.
Well, very well.
What's your relationship with death?
I would say neutral or standoffish, I suppose. Don't really care for death. Don't want to die, you know.
As most people don't.
But it's the natural way of things. Death comes to all.
Is anybody in your family like born to death or any encounters?
You're a little morbid. No. I mean, my great grandfather passed away when I was like a little child. But I mean, we've seen some death from like diseases and accidents, and well, from your people sometimes. But
Snowman.
you finish. You guys keep building the snowman.
I would want to grab one of the giants at some point and ask if we're like a day or two out from the Watcher by this point.
Yeah.
Or
Hans Jorg eventually kind of like wakes up and is just a little. Where did these people come from? And Michi's just. These are the guests we've been waiting for a few days. Seems they've been
not Michi.
Michi, Michi, Michi. They seem to have taken their time getting here. Oh, hello.
Yes, we ran into some rough weather, and then some good weather.
So it worked. I am Hans Jorg. I am the shaman of the group. You're welcome.
We're greatly appreciative. It was a little touch and go there for a while.
Muchos gracias.
My attention was diverted. I had somebody else to focus my wrath on, and it was hard to focus.
Would it be a singular individual?
Yes. Well, sort of.
Humanoid? Human?
About your size.
And
you all look the same to me.
I understand. We're a little beneath you.
Except for, and he points to Lalo and Grand Glove. Those ones are different.
Oh yes, we tend to be very hairy.
Yes, they look like food.
Look like but aren't.
I know they are not, but they do resemble food.
The other gentleman, is he ahead, behind of us?
He is ahead of you. He had help, and it's gotten him far.
We're somewhat of rivals.
Hmm.
You don't happen to know anything about the Watcher statue a few days out, do you?
Kind of like looks over to Zurin and then Kaith and Michi. I know of a statue. I have not heard the name Watcher before. But there is one a little over a day away.
Big thing, something you can go inside?
Oh, yes. I did not know that was its name.
Something I came across. Do you know any details about it? Any stories? Warnings?
It is cursed. I recommend not going to it.
Cursed by what, do we know?
Cursed by those that suffered under the First Empire.
Ah. I don't suppose you know any way to placate the curse.
No.
Fair enough. Can I insight check that?
Sure.
10.
Very hard to read. He's a very stoic individual.
Gotcha. Okay, that's it.
Yeah. Well, you guys, hang out for the evening, shooting the shit with them. I don't know if you want to play cards with them there.
Yeah, well, we're all kind of eating around the fire. I'd like to ask them, have you all come across a small creature in the mountains here? Slimy prankster?
I mean, that is a good descriptive of what a boggle is.
Huh.
There are many of them that run around the mountains.
Are they dangerous?
No, they are funny little things.
Indeed. Didn't like them at first, but they grew on me.
Why, Wesker, did you get attached to something?
Don't get your hopes up, Calliope.
Why on earth would I hope for some creature to have your dreadful attentions?
Kate kind of chimes in. She's kind of like, oh, you two need to sleep with each other. That's what's going on, right?
Excuse you?
The sexual tension, the frustration, that's what it is. This makes sense.
Highly unlikely.
Pretty sure I know the sort of thing. You guys are like Zurin and Michi before they got together. And Zurin's it's true. We argued and bickered like you two quite a bit.
Yeah, you see,
I am not even going to dignify that with a response.
Sitting there across the lake. You don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her.
I like to imagine this is happening in game.
Oh, hell yeah. No. I totally meant this for
Are you sure you don't want to swap character sheets, Cammy? Since you seem to be the bard of the group now.
Oh my gosh.
I think
Stories.
I think a boggle would be more to Calliope's taste.
Well, unfortunately, the slimy thing has already seemed to attach itself to you, and birds of a feather.
Tastes
I
or
would beg to differ. He
standard?
did squirt on my face, so
I'm sorry, Calliope or the boggle?
Or Wesker, which one are we talking about?
oh man, I could have left it alone. I really could have.
You could have.
Kind of.
We didn't
You were
have
out of the
resort to your
gutter, and
children.
you just kind of trust file back in.
Here I go again.
For like a hot second, I thought you were going to fall.
Honestly, me too. I got really scared.
Oh, I was going to go back to the playback and watch you fall out of your chair.
And spill the ranch dressing that she had. Apparently.
Because of how the video was glitching, I just saw, like, slight surprise, and it, like, go, like, I saw, like, stages of the fall.
It was like stop motion.
Yeah. And then she was gone. I was like, okay.
I figured it out. So my chair has a locking mechanism the more you go down. So I didn't know it did that. And I pushed myself with my feet. And then I kind of tried to twirl to counteract it, but I fell. The ranch dressing was I had set my plate on the floor. There was ranch on it. And I almost fell into the plate, but I did not. So it could have been a lot worse. I did not fall into the ranch dressing.
I did not.
That's all you can ask for.
I didn't fall into the ranch dressing. I did not.
I did not fall into the ranch dressing. I did not.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Johnny.
Hi, Matt.
The yak stew is really delicious. It's warm. It's hearty. It's quite refreshing.
Does it make you want a yak?
No. Hans Jorg does offer to like trade with you guys if you have anything you want to trade. He's got health potions, whittled trinkets, meats, furs.
What kind of little trinkets?
They're just like whittled figurines. One is like an onyx whittled dog. There is
A whittled dog?
Yes, a whittle dog.
A whittled
I heard it
dog.
there's a griffin that's kind of like whittled and like painted with bronze. There are a set of ivory goats that have been whittled. What?
Matt, I'm gonna run detect magic. Are any of these figurines magical?
They're all magical.
Cool.
I mean, come on, guys. They're giants. Everything's whittled.
There's a whittled obsidian like horse and an elephant
This
cart.
is all
like,
getting gift.
whittled from marble, a whittled elephant.
I will ask if these have specific magical properties. There's too much insanity to like RP this conversation.
Yeah, they do. They have the figuring of wondrous power attached to them.
Does that do something, or they just
each one does something different.
Can I inquire what those things are?
Sure. There's also whittled golden lions.
Every time you think you're out, Cammy, he drags you back in.
And a silver raven that's been whittled as well. A whittled raven. It's just too much fun now. So the
I didn't even hear what the fuck animals you have.
the raven is like a silver raven. Becomes an actual raven for 12 hours. And while in Wait. Yeah.
Do it
While
or
in,
not.
I don't know if I can right now. Wait, the silver statue of a raven can become a raven for up to 12 hours. Okay, yeah. While the figurine is a raven, you can cast Animal Messenger from it.
Okay.
The griffin turns into a bronze griffin for 6 hours. There is a pair of golden lions. Each one becomes a lion for up to an hour.
So basically, there are a bunch of fancy summon animal.
Yeah, sort
Okay.
of.
Okay.
I was going to say something else about them, and then I forgot because we got distracted by Whittle.
They're magical. They're
By Whittle
trinkets.
animals. Gosh, I guess.
Jorgen Borgens makes them. I don't know.
Yeah, he's willing to trade them. I guess if I don't remember, it probably wasn't important, right? That's the saying.
That's exactly how it works.
Oh, Leon. As you guys are hanging around the camp, you hear a voice kind of from behind you. Let's say you probably got about a day or so before that dragon you guys took stuff from comes at you. Keep that in mind. Don't want you to get surprised and caught with your
That's what
pants
I hear.
down, you know? Yeah.
I will turn to see if I see a source to this.
You do. You see a semi-translucent, kind of older orc woman. Kind of looks like a ghost.
You said dragons coming?
Oh yeah, you guys took some stuff from the dragon's lair. It's trying to track that down. Suggest you guys get off the mountain.
We've taken a lot of things. You specify where this dragon's lair was?
Well, it was wasn't it that cave you guys kind of camped nearby yesterday? There was a lot of thudding going on in the night. I think you guys just missed it coming home.
You punking me right now?
I'm sorry, I don't understand. I'm telling you, there's something coming, and you're sassing me.
Just seems we've never met before.
Well, I'm attached to that rock you got hanging around you. Used to be mine. Look how good it did me, I guess, right?
You're not really selling your trustworthiness.
Oh. I mean, I'm dead because of, well, we don't need to go down that road, but I'm here to make sure you don't get yourself dead also. Don't need you going back to the mud already.
If there's only a person that knows a thing or two about death.
Are you?
Anyway,
She comes up to you and like knocks on your head. Is there anything going on in there?
you'll have to forgive me. This seems a strange way to make one's acquaintance.
Yeah, well, didn't have anything to warn you about till recently. I figure that's my
Well,
job.
I suppose I'm much obliged.
Yeah, you
And
should be.
I'll head over to Lalo. Lalo, you see her?
I look in the direction that he's pointing at. Do I see her?
Make a perception check.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Let's see. 15.
15. You don't see anything. You kind of see the faintest like outline, almost like there's a mirage. Yeah.
It looks like some sort of mirage that I see. Why, do you see something, amigo?
What? Hold on. Hey, lady, what's your name?
Ah. Figured you're gonna was wondering when you're gonna ask. It was a little rude. I don't know if anyone ever taught you manners growing up. My name's Niel.
Well, Niel, my name is Leon. And where I grew up, we were taught that it was rude to sneak up on people.
I don't really think I did any sneaking. I've kind of been following you the whole time.
Equally rude.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
fair.
Lalo, did you hear that?
Does Lalo hear that?
Make a perception check.
Ooh, 9.
Doesn't.
No, I don't hear anything, amigo. You okay, Leon? Do you have too much to drink?
He'll take the bottle from the top of his pack that Wesker had been drinking out of and just pour it out on the ground.
Gotta go waste good booze like that? That doesn't seem very sensible.
Oh, that's very unlike you, Leon. I thought you would drink the whole thing. What's wrong?
Let's just say I'm a bit alarmed at the moment.
Well, then I guess I'm doing my job.
Well, it's been a long day. Maybe you can sleep it off or something. Maybe the next day you'll feel up.
I'm not going anywhere just because you sleep.
At this point, I will turn away from Niel and just say to Lalo, I suppose we'll see how this shakes out. Unrelated, I think we might do well to return some of the items that we got from that cave. I think it might have stirred the attention of someone we might rather avoid.
Oh, honey, you can't go back there. That's too late for that. Can't make amends at this sort of with that sort of creature. The white ones, well, they're the most ferocious and primal ones.
Ain't that the truth? Belay that. Let's I just think we should heel toe out of here.
Like right now?
Wait, are we all in this conversation?
Yes, like right now.
Why do we need to leave?
You guys are leaving us so soon?
I was not aware we were.
Me
We
Leon?
have dessert. It is a cloud giant specialty. We call it ice cream.
Ice cream.
I've heard about those.
That sounds delightful, but with respect to you and your tribe here, I really must insist that it's time for us to go.
Why?
Thank you
Matt,
for your hospitality, and he'll start gathering up his things.
Matt, what
Penny?
I sense the undead ghost.
Make a wisdom check.
Can Calliope get in on that too?
Sure.
Yeah, Lalo doesn't know why, but he's going with his gut, and then he's gonna do the same thing as Leon, just like start everything, bounty hunter instincts.
A
Mm-hmm.
10.
18.
10, 18. Sorry.
The important details have been.
Grand Club, your microphone's on.
But are his
Grango
or
one's
his
ice cream.
headphones?
I mean, I guess we can mute him, can't we? How it works.
I think someone can. Whoever's the server owner.
What is he doing over there?
I
I
muted
mean, you
him.
can just individually mute him.
Yeah. What was 18? You said?
Yeah.
You kind of. It takes you a moment of kind of reaching out to the other side a little bit, kind of focusing on that area. But slowly, this image of an older, like probably early 50s orc woman. She's got like her hair in like a high bun and stuff. Appears in front of you.
Hello?
Appears in the place where she is. Oh, that seems you're not the only one that can see me. Maybe you can help. This one. I feel like there's a lot of emptiness in there.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're a spirit?
Yeah, I'm a ghost. That's what they call me. Or that's what they call us.
Okay. You say we need to leave?
I was just telling your friend Leon here. There's a dragon on the way, about a day's out from you
Ah,
because of the stuff you guys took from its cave.
of course. You say it's a day is out?
A little about a day's, yeah.
I suppose it'd be rude to ask the giants to fight with us, assuming this is gonna get to a fight.
You're not sure?
We could ask for protection.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the giants. So apparently we may have accidentally angered a dragon.
Lalo here's his first time. Dragon? What?
Well, that seems like it wasn't probably a good idea to do.
We were unaware, and
This is why you kind of we cloud giants have a kind of rule. You keep your hands to yourselves on the mountains, and things stay safe and sound.
very wise. Definitely
Would
something
be
to
lovely
keep in
to
mind in the
know
future.
2 days ago.
Suggest you guys get going. Then you might need to. Probably
Don't
wanna
suppose your
leave.
protection extends any further?
Yeah, we're not really much for disturbing the natural balance of that sort of thing. It's sort of within the dragon's rights to reclaim what is theirs.
Amen.
And you wouldn't happen to know of a way to bring balance and appease this dragon so that we can continue living and it can not eat us?
Unfortunately, most of the not most, all the dragons, the few that are here on this mountain, they're white dragons, and don't really get a reason with them. They aren't the sharpest tools, in the tool shed. as
Fair
they
enough.
say. They rely mostly on just aggression and being it's their primal natures. So you're about as likely to reason with it as it is to just like freeze you and eat you.
Fair. Well, in that case, I think we need to take our leave, unfortunately.
Well, that's understandable. Let's get you some ice cream for the road, though.
Fair enough.
Do they have any weaknesses, or is there anywhere to hide from them on the mountain?
Well, they don't really leave the mountain, so if you can, beat it off the mountain, there's that. They're not very fond of, I believe, fire.
That would make sense.
Double check. Well, no, I guess they're not really weak against it. They just, they dislike it about as much as anything else does, They do have an affinity for cold, though. So I would try not to hit it with ice.
Well then, I think we should be moving along.
Well, we hate to see you go, but
We greatly appreciate your hospitality.
Love to watch us walk away. I get it.
you guys, they kind of help you guys pack up. They give you like a not an urn, like a bowl, like a large bowl full of ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
A pint.
It's like a jug of ice cream, essentially.
An urn of ice cream.
An urn.
That's what I want to be turned into when I die.
These sprinkles taste terrible.
That's your last wish, is you want us to sprinkle your dust on ice cream and eat it. Your ashes. And they Hans Jorg says something in Giant to the horses before leaving. And you guys begin trekking.
What did they say?
Do you speak Giant?
No, I just wanted to know.
It's something in Giant, which I don't know, probably sounds similar to like Swedish or something.
I was this close to taking Giant, but I took fucking Dwarvish. Damn it. Ah.
Yeah, Dwarvish is Italian. No. I don't know. But you guys start heading out, I suppose?
Yep.
Cool. Niel, the spirit, kind of like lingers behind. It's kind of like, let's see if we can keep that boy alive for a while. And then starts walking behind the caravan, kind of gliding.
Do you want to come? I don't know how this works. I've never actually seen one of you in person.
She's fine where she is.
She saved our lives. I think we can be a little grateful to her. I'm talking to the spirit, Penny.
Not yet, she hasn't.
There's a spirit?
I know, isn't it exciting?
That's
There's
right.
a spirit and you didn't tell me? Where the
Well,
fuck is
there was a dragon. There were some priority things here, but Neil, come. Neil?
Yeah.
The one that looked like a mirage or something? The one you Leon? Or...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have a spirit on our side.
Yes,
this is
wonderful.
The spirit comes and sits inside the carriage, kind of like Haunted Mansion.
Who's driving the carriage?
We'll say Greg loves driving it, I suppose.
Okay, cool. How is this possible? How did you do this? How long have you been dead? Are there others like you? Do you talk to other spirits?
Don't bombard the spirit. She's probably very uncomfortable. Do you need like a cup of water, some food? How can I help you move on?
You don't see the spirit, Penny. You just see Calliope talking in direction.
In the wrong direction.
And you don't hear the spirit either. Oh, I think I've been dead a few hundred years now. The others. Well, I mean, I think there's others. I've been, stuck in this with this stone since I've died, and
you didn't pass on into the cycle.
Apparently, I didn't.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, a lot of other spirits don't pass out into the cycle. That's kind of the limbo that people don't really want to get stuck in.
Well, that's because of Reapers, though, right?
No, we're Reapers, you just get obliterate. You cease to even be an existing thing on any sort of iota of. I don't even know if that's right. And it's like you never existed. You are wiped from this. You're not a ghost. You don't get back in the cycle. You're nothing.
So all these spirits then are just mostly stuck in this middle plane.
I can't speak for others, but I suppose maybe I'm stuck here because I had unfinished business of sorts.
That makes sense. That would explain. Anyway, what unfinished business do you have then?
I don't know.
Is there? I mean,
But I feel like I need to keep this one alive, and she kind of points to
Why do you
Leon.
need it? Leon, why did you find her? How did you find her?
I was on that stone he's got attached to him.
She found me.
This is...
Well, you guys found me when you, I think, retrieved me from that other dead guy. Is that where you found it?
Wait, did we find him on... Where did we find
found
that?
it on Tresker From.
Did we?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you did a bang-up job protecting him from that... Sorry, didn't mean to offend, but how did an assassin get the drop on you?
Well, I mean, they didn't... I like to use the word attune. They didn't tune to it. They just kind of held it.
Wait, so
Didn't see its value.
he found you somewhere then?
Well, yeah, he found the stone.
Do you know where he picked you up?
But I think like another person that kind of looks similar to him had it, and then they got shot. Took it from them.
So you seem to be just kind of passed around these last few weeks.
Well, it's been passed around for a while. I guess 300 years. I mean, I feel like I was sitting in my corpse for at least a century or so.
So you were in your corpse and now you're in the stone.
Well, I had the stone on me when I died.
Okay.
Matt, can I take out a pamphlet for our
The traveler.
kind of grave diggers helping out the dead?
Is it a whittle pamphlet?
It's a little pamphlet. It's got the different coffins in it, and like it's just like, or like spiritual, like how to move on, that kind of thing. And I'm going to I'm gonna hold it out and kind of move it around and say, Spirit, you would like to take the pamphlet?
I don't think she can hold on to things, Penny.
Wesker, are you as lost as me? Do you even know what they're talking about? Or are you just using your imagination?
Can I see the spirit?
Make a perception check.
Can I make a perception check since
That's a
I'm in a
5.
wisdom check?
Sure. Yeah, you don't see you. They're just talking to nothing, as far as you're concerned.
I've always known they were a little crazy, Lalo, but I never thought it would come to this.
Could be an elaborate prank. Yes.
Do I still see like that sort of like that glimmer mirage like that they're like talking to?
Yeah, the glimmer still seems to be there.
22.
22. You see a vague outline of something. It looks kind of like a silhouette almost.
Well, if there's any way that I can help you move on, come to me, because I've been doing this for a while. I'm a grave digger, sorry.
You don't hear anything as she speaks, but you guys hear, would have been nice to have that one around when I died. Yeah.
She wishes one of your kind was around when she passed on.
Maybe that would have helped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I'm sure we can figure out something now. Would I know of what to do now, Matt?
You can make a wisdom check.
Oh, come on, baby! I'm gonna put guidance on myself. Can I?
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good. Real good. 25.
25. I mean, you assume probably just whatever's, she probably needs to finish what's like keeping her here needs to be, resolved. If she has unfinished business that probably needs to be completed.
Okay, I guess I'll say that to her.
Well, no shit. That's why I know that.
Curious, do you have contact with the other spirits, or are you just kind of on your own?
I mean, if I ran to other spirits, I suppose I can contact with them, but I don't see. There's no other spirits here. I mean, you guys will be spirits too if you guys don't get off this mountain, I suppose. I will say, it is really nice having people to talk to.
I can imagine.
You've been...
Yeah. Well, we appreciate the warning.
Who the hell are you?
Well, thank you. Glad somebody appreciates my assistance.
Do you have something to say, Wesker?
You've had plenty to say to no one in particular.
I'm sorry if you are unattuned enough not to see the spirit realm.
Okay.
Nerd.
Just for the heck of it, I was gonna like close his left eye. I mean his right eye, and then he's gonna use his left eye with like that with like the death mark on it. Does like increases like visibility a bit better, or
It does not.
That's so cool how you have it on your eye.
and it's like meta, so
Oh, great! So you guys are all
sunglasses. So
you guys are all. I get the sense you guys are all marked for death, and that's well, that's just lovely, I suppose.
It'll make your life more interesting, though, won't it?
I've been a ghost for 300 years and then alive for 50-something before that. I don't need interesting.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do anything about that, then.
Well, I guess I have my work cut out for me. I'm gonna be on you like Reapers on a marked one, I suppose, Leon.
Right.
I mean, that's not exactly the best thing because the Reapers haven't been that successful with us, so we're doomed.
Oh, all right, mouthy one. You didn't hear that. You don't hear her.
I think she's been offended by your words, Penny.
I don't mean for her to be offended. I'm trying to be a friend. I am your friend.
I'm over here.
Yeah.
Graveyard diggers are friends to all dead, whether big or small.
Did you just call me fat?
Thank you, Russell.
So you guys keep traveling, obviously.
Yep.
You guys are traveling through the night, it seems.
Getting off this mountain, that seems to be the safest bet.
Okay, I'm gonna need Constitution saves from you guys as you guys are pushing through, trying to avoid long rest.
For Grand Glove going into this con check, I'm gonna tell him again what a great job he's doing and how he's gonna keep us all safe. Because I don't want our driver falling asleep.
Yes. Fly off the
He to
mountain.
Grand Glove.
Is this
And guidance for myself.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Wait.
Waiting.
Wait. I'm wondering if calm emotions would help anything. Um. Eh,
Even with the D8,
no.
Oh wait,
that's,
D8.
That's
I give
only for,
you
like,
bardic inspiration.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I have you muted. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
I have me
Oh
muted.
yeah, you're muted.
You left your headsets on, mic on.
Oh, did I?
Forgot about
My
that.
bad.
So yes, you have a D8.
Ooh,
Uh,
6.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 10.
Oh my gosh, why is this not working? There we go.
Plus another 3. So 14 instead.
Is it a con save or a con check?
Save.
Oops.
Uh, 14.
14. Okay. Those that got 10 or under, get a point of exhaustion. Those that got above 10, 11 or higher, you guys are able to push on
So close.
without getting a point of exhaustion.
Is Grand Glove driving, or should I take over?
He's currently driving, and he's not exhausted.
I mean, I'm not exhausted. It's up to you, Grand
Doesn't
Glove.
matter.
I'm driving. Not anymore.
Okay, well
Shouldn't
then
be.
I'll have a shotgun.
Okay. Well, due to accepting and the giant's invitation to rest with them and eat, they gave your horses a bit of a boon and set a clear path for you. So you guys are going quite a bit faster than normal as you're pushing through the mountain. You guys do notice high above. You do see something flies by, a large winged creature, and then veers left towards the mountain up it again, and it kind of circles about a few times. Gets a little bit closer on the third time, but then seems to have kept its distance. And eventually kind of turns away. And as nightfall begins to set on the next day of riding through, you guys come to an area, like a cliff of the mountain, where you see about a quarter mile away, you see this giant, like 300-foot tall statue. And you guys come to like the ramp downwards. You can technically, I guess, keep going on the mountain and climb on it, or you can go down and go to the base of it. I have a rough picture of it. I can find that.
Is the statue the same as the one when we entered the mountain?
No, this is very different if I can find it.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's like on top of the mountain, or on top of one.
No, it is. Its back is basically like kind of built into the mountain. Like its back is kind of. It's like it's carved from the mountain, and its back is facing it.
So like Mount Rushmore, pretty much.
Sort of, but it is like a full figure. Where the fuck did you go?
It's not whittled, it's chiseled.
Chisel my widow, yo.
Yeah, it's not a whittle mountain. Did I?
It's a big mountain.
Where did this is
So stupid.
how dare you disappear from me? This is very rude.
Have you guys seen that Vine?
Oh,
Or, I
found
don't
it.
know if it's a Vine or a TikTok, but it's like, do you have your little water? You have the little water to come into your tiny car? To your DM flow? Do you guys know that one?
No.
I shall find it, and your lives will be better.
Mm.
Will they though?
All right, I will. Boom. The statue is in rough shape. A lot of it has crumbled and fallen apart. Oh, I should have turned it over, but whatever.
Matt, does that arm seem to like go in a certain direction?
So I don't know if you guys are going down to the base of it, or if you're just staying where you are.
Mm.
I assume down to the base.
Can I do like a really quick, like from up top? Can I see which direction it's pointing with that arm?
Sure. Make a. Well, it's pointing east. I guess it's
Pointing
not
east,
very hard
okay.
to tell. And you do see inside the lantern is kind of like there's like a kind of a crystal inside of it.
I'm gonna pop
like,
detect magic. I don't know if I'm close enough. It's
I don't
30
think you're close enough. Yeah, the arm itself is probably like 30 feet,
Okay.
even longer. The crystal, I mean, you just see like a glimmer of it. Like it looks like a large kind of prismatic crystal.
So not pocket size.
No.
How big is the statue again?
Roughly a little over 300 feet tall.
Is there a shrinking magic spell?
I mean, there's reduce and large.
There's an enlarge, but is there a delarge?
I mean, it's usually the two halves of the same spell.
Ah.
You can choose to do one or the other.
I don't have it, so it doesn't matter, I suppose.
While we're up here, are there any carvings, runes, writing, what have you, that like are only visible on the top half of things?
Do you guys get closer, I assume, to
Yes.
the top? Cool. As you get closer, because it would take you a little bit of time it's kind of like a fork in the road. There's no runes on it. However, as you kind of come to behind of it, it has kind of crumbled away and it is hollow inside.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like the Statue of Liberty, you can walk in this thing. And its eyes are also hollow. And it looks like where the most of the mouth is kind of decayed and fallen apart, but it looks like there was probably like a landing there at one point that you could like look at, like stand there and look out on and see the east side of the garden.
Do we want to poke our heads in up here? Or, I mean, I wouldn't mind at least seeing what's on this top landing before we go down.
Are we sure that we're off the mountain?
That is a concern.
I say we just keep going. I don't want to risk it.
You guys are technically on the mountain. Its feet, like the base of it, seems to be the base of the mountain, and where you are is about obviously 300 feet up.
Do we think the dragon delineates between off of the mountain and 2 feet to its right and not being on the mountain?
We can always make a break for it.
I mean, if a dragon shows up, I don't know that we're going to be making a break for anywhere. I can get the dome up in a hurry, but actually, can I get it up in a hurry? That's a good question. I think
it's still a minute.
Is it still a minute?
Is that dome dragon proof?
It's anything proof if I can get it up fast enough. For 8 hours, it's anything proof.
It's most things proof.
Yeah, it takes a full minute to cast.
I don't like how the DM said that.
Dragons tend to live longer than 8 hours.
We can hope it gets bored and goes away. Look, we have to check out this statue regardless. So, if we're concerned,
there may be a clue to get rid of the death mark that we all have. I say.
All right, if we're concerned about it, let's go to the bottom. See what we can see down there.
You do kind of notice from the back entrance, like the back of the head where you looked in, there should be stairs going up. It does look like they've decayed and they have broken in certain parts, but you should be able to get from theoretically, if this was functional, you can go from the base to the top.
I say we head to the base.
See, as soon as we see a dragon, we hightail it out of here.
I mean, I'm sticking with y'all. I figure my chances are better against a dragon with a lot of you than on my own.
Fair.
Honestly, I want to see Leon solo a dragon. 1v1 a dragon with just your fists.
I think we've got some time for now, but let's not press our luck. Let's go to the base, since that was where we heard there might be murals or something. We can always come back up or fly up, Leon, if we need to.
That's right. You guys start heading down to the base. As you do, you kind of you get like a side view of the statue. What you do notice is, I mean, its right arm is mostly missing. It seems like the staff it's holding is holding a part of it and precariously balancing it. It seems like the weight shouldn't hold this with gravity, but it seems to be standing. You also notice that the left foot is ahead of the right foot and pointed northeast. And that the left arm is stretched out holding the lantern facing the east direction. And at the base, it looks like the robes kind of come down and touch the ground, and like there used to be a doorway probably, but it has kind of decayed and broken, and you can go in through that way.
Sorry, you said the left foot was ahead of the right foot?
Yeah, the left foot it's kind of like a step ahead and turned out to the northeast.
Okay. Before go inside, can I run detect magic and check for traps at the same time?
Sure. Make a perception check for detect traps.
Matt,
A lot of sixes tonight.
does it look like the lantern lights up?
You have to go up there and check.
I'm gonna go up there and check.
Okay, so you go up to the top instead of coming down to the base.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Deal with that in a moment. What was the trap?
16.
16. It doesn't appear to be trapped. You do see no, I don't know if that'd still be there. I was gonna say you see dried blood, but I don't know if there would be any. Anyways.
No big deal, guys. Carry on with your life.
The statue radiates abjuration.
Which is protective?
Mm-hmm. It's got a very, very faint aura. And immediately walking in, you see various murals and pieces of art. And most of them are heavily damaged or faded from time. As like the sand has kind of swept in here and kind of buried some of them and ruined them with its coarseness. But you do see several areas of good like murals in good enough condition that you can investigate them.
Oh yeah, Calliope is all over that.
Okay. Penny, you go up to the top. Do you go into the head?
However, to get to the lantern.
Okay, you want to try to get to the lantern?
Are you doing it from the inside or from the outside?
You can't get it, like, there's no, like, as you get up there, you don't see, the arm doesn't seem to be, like, something people, like, a climbable thing. Like, you can, I guess, but, like, it'd be dangerous and hazardous. It's not like, oh, yeah, this is meant to be something people traverse.
Yeah. I mean, does it look like it would be something that would light up?
Make a nature check. No, make an arcana check for me.
Okay. I forgot this is the character that's not good with Arcana. 14. Damn it.
14.
Can I be blessed?
No.
Yeah. No, you're really far. Well, if she's within 60, I could throw some guidance up to you, but
She's like
No,
300-ish.
I can guidance myself.
Yeah, but you already
Oh,
rolled. You already told me the result.
No, but okay, wait. That's after you tell me if I succeed or not,
Guidances?
right?
No.
it's kind of a loose house rule. But
Well, like,
I mean, it's definitely how
I mean,
inspiration.
sure, you can add a d4 if you want. I'll allow you to guidance yourself.
thank you.
I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference.
So 4.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so 18. That actually does make a pretty good difference. You see this kind of shimmer coming through it, and it almost seems like the stars kind of reflect in it, but it's kind of it's kind of weird. So you have to kind of move around from like the mouth opening. You kind of move back up, and you kind of look at you can kind of easily get to the right eye, and it looks like the shape of them, or the like formation of them, is kind of shifted, but it still doesn't seem right. You think if you check through the left eye, it might be different, but there's no base for it. So I would need there's nothing for you to stand on there. It's crumbled.
Okay. So is it possible to kind of put my rope around something and maybe like lean over to get into position?
The eyes are about like 10 feet apart from each other. You could try. It would be a high DC. You don't know if it would work very well, but definitely try that.
Because it's just the floor that's crumbled, right?
Yeah, there's just where the left, there's in the back of it, there is like a floor that goes around, and like where the right eye is, the floor is still there, but like before it gets to the nose, in between it's just crumbled away. So it's kind of like trying to look through a window that's like 15 feet up above the ground.
Yeah. I might.
Let's see. Yeah, if there's nothing in the base, can Lalo go up to check up what Penny's up to? Or
I mean, sure you can. There's a lot of stuff in the base. I just
oh,
figured I'd take care of this and then hop to that.
okay, yeah, after the base and everything.
Yeah.
Like, what's taking Penny so long?
Going to the bathroom.
So sorry, Matt, you said there were stars that looked like in the lantern?
It looks like the stars are being reflected into the crystal in the lantern.
Okay, is it nighttime now? Is that
It is not. Yeah, it's been.
Okay,
You guys
got it.
kind of arrived here as hit nighttime.
You guys! You guys! You guys!
What? What is that face for?
See?
I think. Wait. Okay, and I'm gonna message you.
Okay. Is there anything you're gonna do there, or should I give you time to think about what your plan is? Penny, Hazel, Penazel,
Well, I'm messaging you.
Penazel bread. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. That's not a question. That was literally that's a statement.
Does it have anything to do with it?
You think so?
Yes! Suck it!
This wasn't like a. Okay. Do I need you to give you?
I'm gonna my standards of figuring out stuff are very low. So I'd like you to not rain on my parade.
Okay. Fair.
Ladies and gents, gentlemen of the jury, I have some shit.
Did you go down to the base to tell them?
Yes.
Penny comes running down.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of the jury, I have figured out a clue.
A clue? Penny, you're going to have to speak a little more directly.
You having a stroke?
My father.
Yeah, I was like, is that? So she's the annoying one of the group.
Hold on.
Hold on, Callista.
My father, David Munch, knew of only one thing about the death mark. And it is the night's light creates the path. And I, my friends, have found the lantern of the path to be lighted by.
Is there all this pageantry with that?
Yeah. Are we getting a full interpretive dance with this?
I like it.
Yep.
I love it.
Interesting. I will say I'd heard one scrap I've been trying to figure out that says the Watcher points the way.
Oh, you have a clue too?
I have many things I've picked up along the years, but this was the one tidbit I've been trying to unravel related to death marks. Why, you say you have one?
Well, I don't remember since I was a little boy, but I remember my abuela once telling me, well, I wasn't paying attention. There's something related to the death mark, and she was telling me something, the roots cradle creation. And that's all I remember.
Anyways, I need somebody to grapple off of an eye and look into a lantern.
Do you want the person who can
My
fly to
mom
do it?
always said the door is shown through the stone.
The door is.
The door is shown.
I don't know what that. Never really figured out what that means, but she used to say it a lot, like it had meaning.
You would be the one that would have that clue. The door is shoved through the stone.
Shown through the stone.
Shoved?
Shown.
Shown.
Oh.
Penny, yours was
shoved through a stone.
Penny, yours was the night's.
Oh, the night's light create the path.
You got to do the poses with it.
The night's light creates the path.
If Penny wasn't a gravedigger, her job should be a flight like the plane.
She should just stand at
seatbelts in your dude buggy.
No, see what she should be doing in this fantasy world is be at the entrance like mountain passes to say like, stay on the path, do not put your arms outside.
Yeah.
Do not steal from the dragon hordes. Do not.
She should work on like Indiana Jones or Jungle Cruise.
Yeah, Jungle Cruise. The backside of water.
The Watcher points the way.
And everybody always says it's stone, but I always take it for granted.
And what was yours?
That's my favorite one.
The door is shown through the stone.
It's shown through stone.
Well, not Calliope. Oh my god, why will this never change? Penny.
This is like the
Take a
Cassie
shot.
Casey thing or something.
Right? This is my revenge, apparently, calling you my own character name. We do have someone who can fly if you need to get to a hard-to-reach place. Oh, right. You weren't here for that. Yeah, Leon has a special shoes.
Oh, yes. You can either fly or I can climb since I'm back.
They're brand new Chucks. Make you run faster, jump higher.
He has the laceless fans.
What like, what's that vine with the Vans? Damn it!
So what are you guys doing?
Calliope would like to investigate these murals, though, while
Okay.
he's down here.
Back at it again with the white Vans.
Make a history check.
Okay, I'm giving myself guidance, and this is an ability check, and I'm still exhausted, right?
Yep.
Ooh, can
Yep,
I get in
cool.
on it?
Sure.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that would have been so much better. Okay.
Oh, no.
Nope. Lalo doesn't know shit as he wrote a natural 1.
Hey,
Oh, no.
so did I.
Oh, no.
Wow. That's like the second or
I
third
don't
time
think
tonight.
that's a thing to be like.
We're bonding over
about,
our
boys.
success and failures.
Yikes.
I want to say my plus 10 in history gets me to a 14
Wow. With the guidance?
with the guidance.
Jeez.
I rolled a 3 and a 10.
You go through the murals that are in relatively good condition. The first one shows a like a large kind of city, like a cityscape, with in the center this like giant tree that kind of shadows over the whole city. And like I would say the south, like the bottom left corner has been torn off of it, and is not there.
Can I tell how recently it was torn off?
Make a history check. At your disadvantage.
I know. 6 and a 13. So 16.
16. It looks like a long time. It's hard to say. It doesn't seem recent.
Okay.
The rest of the few murals around in this area that are relatively complete show kind of a scene or a little story of what looks like mostly humans and dwarves, as well as some other, like you see a smattering of other races like halflings and orcs and other mortal races, tabaxi, kenku, but mostly humans and mostly dwarves, pleading with death, making a pact with death that seems to imply their souls for the destruction of the First Empire.
Like you do.
Yeah. And then there's one that shows sorry, I'm trying to give up. I have like a whole thing here. I'm trying to get you partial pieces of it.
I know.
Literal.
Stupid fucking exhaustion. It would have been a soft 20.
Yeah, let's fight a
Yeah.
dragon.
That's
I learned the stuff about history. There's kind of like that trade-off right there.
Oh,
What's up?
Can I do an investigation?
Sure. No, it's a history check.
Oh, it's a history check.
Yeah.
and the first empire was all elves, right?
The First Empire was not all elves, but the elves were the high, like they were the dominating race. They were the top of the social ladder and stuff like that. 25 for history. Oh, there
Come
we
to me,
go.
my study buddy. Come to me.
Awesome. So, yeah, what you see is it looks like from these murals you depict a story of humans and dwarfs along with other races making a deal with death. The deal is death would take their souls once they passed on. In return, he would give them the power to destroy the First Empire and bring balance between the mortal races, so that their next of kin would live better lives than they did. They made the deal, and in return, death helped them destroy the First Empire.
Aw.
But during during the destruction, there was another figure there, which there's no words, but you see this kind of the opposite of death, this kind of angelic kind of looking figure instead of death's kind of dark shadowiness that took issue with this, and there's a mural showing an argument between death and this other figure, and this argument ends with this other figure being slain or fatally wounded, and death running away. And then it shows from the first mural that you guys saw that had the cityscape of this large city with this tree. There's another one that shows just ruins and a dying tree. And then you see there is space for another mural, but it's gone.
And how recently has that one been gone, disappeared, destroyed?
Make a investigation check.
Investigation?
Yes.
And it would fit in at like the end of this.
It's fit in at the end. Yeah.
Somebody give her a cup of coffee.
12.
You're thinking recently, within probably the year. I will say there is something poking out of the sand there.
I will go cautiously investigate. What is checking for trap to make sure it's not trap.
Sure. It looks like a piece of parchment is sticking out of the sand.
I go carefully, gingerly checking for traps, but grabbing the stupid parchment.
Okay, make a perception check for traps.
And I'll tag along and help.
Sure.
Cool. A flat roll of 19 then.
19. Doesn't appear to be trapped. It looks like a note kind of got lost, like stuck in the sand.
Mm-hmm.
The note says, "Dear former traveling companions, I have something that may be of value to you guys. However, I do not trust you, so I am taking it. If you would like to renegotiate our prior arrangement and offer up a sincerest apologies to me, maybe I will share it with you. The graces of my heart. You're once a friend, now sort of a rival. Callaway, Wickenvale."
Does it indicate a meeting location for said negotiations?
Does not.
That's very helpful, sir.
I never said he was smart.
Clearly. Can I take out that disc we recovered from Callaway?
Sure.
Does that appear to like have a location or anything? Like, is there a place it goes? Does it match with anything? Does it appear to have any significance in this?
At the ground floor you're at, it don't appear so. There are stairs that head up. You don't see like a pedestal or like a hanging place that like
Right.
feels like this fits.
I have sending.
Oh. We could get in touch with them that way. Why don't we finish our walkthrough of this place?
Yeah,
before
I'm
we...
really, really excited about the lantern and looking through the left eyeball.
Well, let's go and check it out then.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys go back up. It takes you guys, I mean, unless you, even taking the caravan still, like a mile, like a half mile up and then a half mile. Like, it's a long trip. It means like 10 minutes.
Well, is it not with inside?
I mean, the stairs going up break off at a certain point. You can't physically go from the base to the top.
And there's no landings or anything on the way up?
There is like some other landings on the way up.
Could we check those out before we go all the way to the top, just to be sure?
Sure.
Cool. I would like to check out these landings.
Cool. There are 2 landings above that are accessible. On the second one, you do see a pedestal where the disc would go.
Okay.
You see another like piece of artwork that shows. Gosh, how to phrase this? It. I'm just gonna be direct with it. It shows death claiming more souls, and kind of it's painted in a way to make it look like death has become unhinged.
Okay. And the thing that we had that had the balance and blah 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 blah. That I know one side it had a bunch of writing on it. The other side it had like a picture of the.
It had like
statue?
no, one half had an angelic looking figure, the other half had like death.
Gotcha.
So it kind of had like a yin yang to it.
Okay. Can I put the disc back where it went and see if anything happens?
Okay, yeah. Put it where it happens. It seems at rest where it is.
Cool. Can I take it back?
You take it back, and the statue begins shaking.
Oh shit! Really?
No.
Can I? Is there any writing or anything on this second artwork? Is it also a disc or is it just a?
No, it's a mural also.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Or a painting, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Cool, and that's all. That's
on this floor. Yeah, the rest of it seems mostly destroyed, and
okay.
Can't really make too much detail out of it. You notice something about elves.
Cool. Then I will go with Penny to.
There is a third. There is a third.
Oh, there is a third. Yes.
Yeah.
Grid pattern.
Yeah. Going up there, there is something partially intact that shows like a large army essentially pushing a large army of elves with like non-elves in the front forcing the giants back.
That was an army of elves with non-elves in the front.
Yeah, kind of like the details on this. The elves look like they're kind of nicely armored and in really good gear, and then there are human and other lower beings in the front that are less armored and have less good stuff.
So all that's up on this landing is this mural here?
That's the only thing that's like mostly intact.
Okay.
Other stuff like you see like a one that's you can see a giant in it, but like the rest of it, like 80% of it's destroyed.
Okay.
Except for a giant that looks terrified.
On the way back down, can I just run detect magic just to see if anything odd pings on the way back down?
Outside of the statue itself, nothing seems to ping. Well, I mean, your friends ping too. But...
yes. All right, Penny, shall we look at this lantern?
Absolutely.
Cool. You guys make your way up to the top. She's able to easily show you guys what she saw. From the mouth, you do see like the glimmer, like reflection of the stars. They seem to kind of be in a weird kind of shape. And as you move to the right eye, they kind of almost come together, like they're lining up, but not quite.
Leon?
Or if you would like, I can try to like climb and peer through the left eye. After all, I'm a cat after all. And then I kind of like flash my like claws and everything.
Yes, but he can fly.
Oh,
I thought it was cool. I'm gonna pat.
Just pat Lalo.
Well, yeah.
Penny, I'm at the cap, not a cap.
Wow.
I appreciate the gesture.
Just trying to be friendly.
Is Leon gonna fly or is Lala gonna climb?
They both do it at once, trying to be better than the other.
Maybe that's totally possible too.
Oh, the group consensus.
Hey, Leon. Would you like to fly?
I'll. I'm waiting for. I'll defer to Lala.
Lala
Fly
defers
with
to
your
the group.
damn shoes and look at the left eye.
I mean, we don't have to.
Penny
We can just
says
skip
this
on.
out
Penny
loud.
does it. I think Penny will be fine if we just ignore this whole piece.
All right. Well, let's.
Penny will run and jump. Go.
The spurs will unfurl, and Leon will fly towards the left.
All right. You fly to the left eye, kind of like hovering where the ground should be, but is not. You do see that the stars make a line pointing eastward, and you kind of catching it in the crystal. You kind of like look outwards to the night sky, and you can see the straight line pointing east.
So there's like actual like kind of a constellation.
There is a constellation, yeah.
Okay.
That like there's hundreds of thousands of stars in the sky. The ones that reflect in the crystal, there's like a couple dozen, and they all make a straight line, and you're able to easily point those out when you kind of look out from them.
All right, I'm done. See you guys later.
Can I relay all of that verbally, or like without
Sure.
seeing it? Is it no?
I mean, you could probably point it out to them. They're pretty smart for the most part.
I will do.
Awesome. And that's where we're going for the night.
Yay!
Night, everybody.
Night.
Night.
See you Sunday.
Targa, Mellows. You guys got to the
Nice.
Watcher.
I guess
We
see you all
did.
on Saturday.
Saturday, not Sunday.
Sunday.
Wait,
Oh,
Saturday?
Sunday. I don't know
Sunday.
The whole reason we're tonight is Saturday's
Sunday.
out.
I'll see you all.
All right. See you,
Unless you
Michael.
want to do Saturday too, but I thought it's okay.
So
Yeah.
hard to keep track of things, you guys.
That's fair.
I'm gonna bail
is
as
true.
well, but I'll see
Alright.
you guys Sunday.
See, I don't know. Will we see you Sunday?
Yeah. Have a good night.
I don't have any Destiny raids planned, so
Suppose we'll see you Sunday. Yeah.
so frustrating. Yes.
Oh, Lord.
All good. I just thought it was hilarious.
I better use that gun all the time now.
Was it a really good gun?
It's not even that great. It's like
Oh,
very,
man.
it's very situational.
What
But-
class
Yeah.
are you playing?
I have all three, but I
Oh.
was playing my Warlock on Sunday,
Mm.
and then
I know people still played that game. I didn't know they still did that game, really.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
but-
still updating it.
Yeah, Destiny.
Surprised
2
they haven't made a
is-
third one yet.
What game is it?
Destiny.
Destiny.
Oh,
They
I don't
were.
know what it is.
I think they were gonna make a third one, but they scrapped it, and now they're doing like the whole one expansion per year and like 2 or 3 seasons. Because it's
So
like
they're
it's like freemium now.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because they just did what Beyond Light was the last expansion.
Yeah.
Are you playing it on PC or
I am.
PlayStation?
Yeah.
Nice.
Convinced all my friends to get PCs now. So
I did like it a lot on
I
the
don't want to talk
PlayStation.
about my games all night long. I'm gonna go to bed.
Aw, sleepy.